Ah, withers. Ah, ah, M. Hello. Hello. Ah, grab water. Thank you, Wither, for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, M, for the 3 stream streak. Oh, wow, wow. Let's check. Grace? Very nice. Oh no. E. Hello, everyone. Hello. Whoosh, just a bit there. Hello, hello. Happy Red Month. Happy Mental Health Month. Hello, hello. Wow. I gotta like find this better. I'm gonna just put it back in my head. But hello. How is everyone doing? For your channel a little bit before we can go on. Hi, Cyrus. Hey, Withers. Hello, Sophia. Mike. Hi, hi. Insightful insight. Doing well, doing well. Hope you're well. You're gonna whale. You're gonna whale comb. Oh, food. Yeah, yeah. That was refreshing. It's back to the old days. I gotta find the EP missile MP3. I gotta find that at some point. But yeah. We'll do some more frame today. Probably chill out, do some weeklies if everybody needs to do their weeklies. Do explanation point B. We go check out food. Hopefully more frame variety streamer. Maybe somebody else. Hello Stardust. Hello M. Said hello, I think I said hello to Grace, but hello Grace in case I didn't. Um, Cyrus. All the friends. Wow. I don't really have a plan today beyond weeklies, but we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I went through my storage unit yesterday. If I go into that suitcase, I need to get a suitcase together for TennoCon. I was looking to see potentially to prepare for TennoCon a little better because of things and stuff, exciting things. Um, it's like a month out. It's crazy. Such so soon. So very soon. So very soon. Definitely gonna miss her out there. In the meantime, like doing all that, I'm allergic to dust and going through the storage unit is dusty. So trying not to get sick. Smile. Other than that, I did find a bunch of other like nifty things that I haven't messed around with in a minute. Found my blankets and stuff. You buy the dance moves? I did. It's very nice, very nice. Your weapons platform Loki, or your Null Stars Loki. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one. Well, no, I think I'll be alright, but you never know with allergies and stuff. I'm not worried about it. I'm kind of used to it here and there. But I did, yeah. I found my some of my favorite stuff in some boxes. One of them, one of them being I have a collection of like cashmere blankets that I bought from some like nomads up in they would travel around the Hindu Kush mountain range. They're like handmade. They're really cool. Uh, they're super like lightweight, and I can't explain it, but they breathe really well. They're like cold blankets. They're not quite a sheet, but somewhere in there. They have really cool designs on them. Um, Hindu Kush mountain range is really cool. Really pretty. Maybe one day I'll show pictures and stuff. But yeah. Other than that, does anybody need to do weeklies? I need to do weeklies. Whenever I see Div Goat on there, um, I think of like Divine. I am so PoE2 coded right now. It's bad. It's like bad. I'm just sitting there, like I'm just like, what? What? Um, let's go to the game. Oh, stuff. You do EDA and Descendia. I need to do all the things. So, I mean, I'm down to do some EDA. I don't know if there is anything in Descendia that's worth it at the moment for me. E. Take care, Insight. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Oh god, I have so much parkour velocity. And oh, this is fun. We got a Telario. That's cool. Basically, playing with all the parkour velocity. It's like a lot. I gotta double check what's on this build. I do like having a lot of parkour velocity specifically for this setup. I'm feeling right now. During cascades and stuff, just your AoE, or not during cascades, but in general, your slam AoE is based upon how high up you go up from your initial jump, and parkour velocity makes that really good. You can actually get bigger AoEs than you used to be able to get with the changes, but people like to doom and gloom. You know how it is. Um, yeah. I don't know what I'm feeling for music. This is my level cap setup. Oops. Been seeing there's some more people trying out the farts Lavos, giga farts, mega farts, big stinky. Do 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 do. How was everybody's weekend? Did you do anything special? Oh, it's Finch. Hi, Finch. Finch, what's trying to figure out the vibe for today? The musical vibe, to be specific. What's up, Gangrel? How we doing? Is a weekend? Was it a weekend of all time? Sounds good, Finch. I'm doing these Path incursions if anybody would like to join, just in general for them. Got 3 extra slots. Just kind of doing this to have something to do for my hands. And again, if anybody wants to join for weeklies, just let me know. Voila. Just, hello, hello, hello. Hopefully I could sleep last night. Might not be able to join. Let me know. I'm in no rush to do weeklies. Like, just gotta get done today, nebulously. What frame is this? This is valence formation. The frame that it's put on is Lavos Prime. It's pretty much just Lavos' two passives with the frame valence form. I mean the frame Lavos. Yeah. The augment valence formation. That's right. I love valence formation. It's attached to Lavos. Yeah, but is Lavos the augment? Or is valence formation augment? I don't remember. Never heard of Lavos Prime? No, it's pretty fun. He's pretty fun. Again, just he's a nice vehicle for the beloved valence formation. His abilities and cooldowns, they do stuff and things. Yeah. You made Blaeberry and Muffins? Oh yeah. Sorry to hear about that first part. That is definitely no fun. I'll do my best to be the goofiest of goobers. Professional goober for distractions. Got a few hours. It's actually good. You, Trista. Sleep good. Sleep important. True, Stars. True.
Cheese.
Rainy. Rainier? Saying that right? Give it a follow. Welcome to the community. It's a great woman. Had some wine and some junk food. Ooh, what kind of wine? I mean, they're like a white Zinfandel, or a Chardonnay kind of person. Would buy Malice. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Hi, hi. We just sniff that first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. Hello. How doing? How did it get me that bad? Weirdly enough. Maybe I'm getting used to it. Maybe I'm getting numb to the puffer fish. Don't tell Ninja, he'll cry. No. I don't know what I want to listen to, but it ain't this. Alright, that's right. Learn requests are open. You join for the rest of incursions? Need that steel essence? Heck yeah. Ooh, Telerio, what kind of wine is it? I'm allowed to ask. I'm just saying we're not a Moscato hating community here. It do be tasty. There's no shame in the dessert wine. Blueberry muffins are yum. I love that for you. I put this on the wrong Lavos. Sorry, the wrong valence formation frame. Oh, fun fact, you can create an infinite feedback loop with Lavos. It's not terribly practical, but it is funny for gameplay. For gameplay, just run a valence formation is just better for your average player. I really say better lately. I thought I did this already. Cabernet. Ooh, fancy. Love that. Did you want to invite as well, Telario? Or are you chilling for like one or two steel path incursions? I'm fine either way. I'm just throwing it out there. We we is the game volume low for y'all? Speed. Kind of hard to do on mouse and keyboard. Like a fingy exercise. A little bit. Okay. Just like yell at me if anything's too loud or too quiet. Well, don't yell, but you know what I mean. I had a pretty cozy, like everything was fairly fine tuned, and then I tried to stream, or the Far Far West stream. That game was just loud, so I had to turn everything down. That's a delicate balance, the two PC setup. So got a lot going on. I don't yell, not yet. Nope. Wait, go back. Okay. Whoa. Do the wave. 395 million away. That's a big number. Is that more than four? Wild how old this song is now. Okay. You're just thinking the same thing, right? Any issues? When I play Path of Exile 2, my computer only kicks up its fans a bit. Like it's a bit less. Uh, it's funny that for some reason my fans kick on more for like PoE 2 using that my build than the actual stress test that we ran. And it's like dynamically loaded too. Like it when I stop using the build, like I stop pressing buttons, it chills out really quick. but when I'm holding down when I'm full bore, just going. I actually discovered a phenomenon. I always wondered why my thermostat was a little bit off. And it turns out, I didn't think about this. My exhaust fan on my PC is pointed towards my thermostat, and I guess the thermometer is in that. So, yeah, AC would like kick on and I get cold. When I play a PoE 2. How's your build doing? It's messing with my air conditioner. That's how my Path of Exile 2 build is going. I say my build. I just copied other people, I'm not gonna lie to you. But June. Hi June. Copy paste. That's what it means now. Like a copy pasta. Because I prefer to teach people how to use builds, but you know, if people just want the like copy paste, it's there. I like teaching mechanics. They're very interesting in things. Builds, it's all kind of personal play style, so it's kind of hard to be like, this is the best build. When it's like, I don't know. Especially when it comes to warframe builds. Warframe builds are very subjective to play style. There is very rarely like just a better. Some people want more gas speed. Some people want more duration. Some people want the more this, but that. Obviously, there's breakpoints, and that needs to be achieved. But most of the time, like what makes a good or bad build, or I would say more of a comfortable or uncomfortable build, is going to come down to like the actual leveraging of the mechanics, not how much of the mechanic you leverage. So yeah, that's what the website's for people just copy paste stuff to be like, yeah, I don't want to think, I just want to make my Falcor do big damage. And I'm like, got you, friend. That way I don't have to like constantly bring it up for people to screenshot on stream, and it's less disruptive for my silly little brain that gets very distracted, gets derailed very easily. How to enhance a fellow? I right first off, Bart. Allo. Second off, Bardingle. That's a new one for me. Bardingle. Bardingle. I haven't said that out loud yet. How you doing, Hansabella? First off, no you. Second off, doing good, doing good. A little tired, a little tired. Happy that I was able to get my BIOS updated. So I should be able to play like games on Unreal Engine better now. Cause yeah, that was an issue. Ooh, I'm gonna put a wax on my wax melt candle thingy. Smell good. I love candles. Candles, wines, all that stuff. Hoden, Athov, hello, hello. Oh, Hoden. Um, actually,
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
I'll give feedback. This probably isn't the best way to do it, but that's okay. Oh, I was looking at your stream last night. Um, if you need help, doing this, by all means, I have no issues doing that. But yeah, your game volume was like much louder than you were. I was having a hard time hearing you. I was gonna DM you, but then I forgot, and now I'm here. And yep, much love. I scatterbrained. You had a bad day? Oh, that's right. Um, so you could use a thing called a. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. If you're having a bad day, I don't want to like distract you with a bunch of other stuff. But you can use a thing called a noise compressor, and that'll make you louder. It'll normalize the volume. So if you're one of the people like me where your tone and everything and your volume changes with your mood and your capacity to think. Is that a pool noodle? Sure is, Panda. I'm doing. What flavor? Dream Cloud. It's Dream Cloud. Trying to get the volumes better. If you want, I can help you later. It's no thing. For stream stuff, like most people are lurking, or most people are just listening in, and sound engineering is probably like the hardest part of streaming, easily. I'm sitting at my PC at the spider things and at web building infrastructure. Wait, what? I feel like I missed something. I feel like I lost the plot. Sitting at my PC at. What's the context, Stardust? I'm sorry. This one's going over my head. I'm trying. What's it taste like? I don't know. Great question. I have no idea. Probably tastes like wax. It's just, I don't know. It's like this floor tastes like floor. The spiders like to build webs between you and your desk, but forget to move while I'm sitting here gaming. Oh, got you. For some reason, I was thinking of like web design and, World Wide Web stuff. Oh, we are farming. What's war farm? Oh, okay. Almost.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh. Slim token. Listen to our soccer mom metal. This is appreciate it. Yeah. Just hit me up like at some point. Do you have me? Okay, I'll get back to you. I got like so much going on in my brain all the time. Your temple's ready for EDA? Ooh, I heckin' love playing me some Temple. Temple is a great frame. Like building Temple and Lizzie, it just, from a mechanical standpoint, my brain is so happy. Everything works in unison. It's like perfectly balanced. Like all the gears interlock. It's like a well-oiled machine, and it makes all the shapes are very happy in my head with their kit. Like debilitate, and then running like your Archon continuity with your hotshot, your Archon vitality, like wah, wah. It makes big, pretty, well, for me, purple numbers, because I changed my red crits to purple. Blurple, actually. I can kill those. My job is to handle spiders. Yeah, I was on the phone with just yesterday, and the storage unit, and there's just a spider. By the time I even mentioned it, I dealt with it. I'm like, oh, it's like the size of a quarter, or like a euro or €2 coin. I was just like, oh, look at that. I didn't notice it. I almost grabbed it. Then it wiggled a little bit, and I was like, oh, hey there, little guy. Go away. Then I flung it with a book. I was like, bye. Without tasting it, the human brain can tell your tongue what it tastes like. Put on your tongue, like a rug or a mug or a cat. It's because it's. I'm pretty sure it's the same cells on the smelling thing. You gonna play them level as your first build? I love that. Temple's great. I don't know. I grew up around like a lot of spiders, so it doesn't bother me. Spiders and bug. Cockroaches do. Those ones bother me a lot. Stinky. We have an ad. Sorry, not sorry. I really need to get that ad plugin sorted. Doo-doo-doo. I kind of like this big room. Kinda cool. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Waiting for ads to be done.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt.
Anyone take issue with me making my red crits purple?
Predator.
It's like confusing for anyone.
60 seconds of life support remaining.
Go. What were you 397 million away from? Is that XP?
When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
My gameplay. For your viewing pleasure. You right though. You so right. I just like purple. Oh, blurple. I like blurple. Stynex. Oh yeah. Stynex Prime is coming out. Right. Right. Wasn't for Cusco. Yep. Hey, this works out. Or we need to be for EDA.
I may not be able to see sky blue no more.
Get bird threes, big old dumpy.
Samples over here, if you please. If enough people bang their heads on the same brick wall for long enough,
Did I say ETA? I meant EDA. Oops.
the debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from. I wait upon your plans. Your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Hey! Oh,
Give me that blue shard.
oh, I love this bit.
Chat, stop stealing all my blue shards. I'll keep taking your red shards until you stop taking my blue shards. They're all mine. You can't have them.
Finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the
Oh look,
job
Stynex.
is done. We are alone. We must conquer.
Should we do
We must die.
all the spear Stynex, or should we do
Fail life itself. Should we succeed?
weapons platform?
May our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends.
Oh my god, burp. Pacer. I don't know where Pacer's at. Let me know when you're online. Siam, Vision. Could use Gara. What negatives do we got? A Cascade popped. Okay, I was gonna. Alright, we're gonna quickly knock out EDA, and then I'm gonna do a Cascade after. Perfect timing. It is. It is. DE's out here, having my back. Apparently. For Cascades. Brownick, hello. How do? What did I have here before? Probably just adaptation. No, because I have Overguard. I don't need adaptation. What did I have there? I don't remember. What the heck did I have there? Two for Cap. She's defenses are good. Um, I don't play her a lot because I find her stealth to be tedious. Like I get Corporal Tunnel, but stealth is good for level cap. Yeah. I'm gonna just put this how it was. I'm gonna clear out the viewer queue, and whoever wants to join the queue for Cascades, let me know. For Cap, I don't think about her so much that I never uploaded my level cap build for her. Let me double check. It's the right build. Change out Augur Secrets for Rapid Resilience. And use... Yeah. Just change out Augur Secrets for Rapid Resilience. That'll make the Shock Eximus and all the different Eximus not quite as rough. You could also use, realistically, like, whatever subsume you want. That's actually a really good point. Make a note of that. Upload it later. I need to upload my Uriel level cap build too. Do that after stream. It's just exclamation point me if you want to do level cap stuff. I'm gonna do this EDA really fast beforehand. We'll get into it. Oops. Why? Why, Twitch? Why? Did that pin comment work? Not for me. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Sophia. Wait. Then load in. You got Valence formation. Wait. You got a Valence formation list Lavos. Okay, everybody's loaded in. Cool. Overguard for everybody. Galvanized stacks. And Carnage charge. Do 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 do. Yeah, they really did a good job of like implementing Cyanex's fourth ability, Augment. Like, the Augment is very, very welcome. It's really cool. I don't use it a whole lot because, you know, it's a play style. And every weapon has its own play style. There's only so much I can do before I get burnt out. But, like, man, is it fun. I do use it. Press button, things die. For Steel Path, anyway. Okay. Lego. What's going on, friend? Oh my god, Skullman. Hello, hello. I just missed you. Ready for tomorrow? Is it because it's funny number day? Is that what tomorrow is, Skullman? Oh, P15? I'm gonna go with no. But like, yes. Like, I'm excited. I didn't realize that was tomorrow. Or potentially tomorrow. I don't... As a content creator, I'm trying to be more informed for everyone. But I'm gonna be so honest, I live under a rock 99% of the time. Like, happily live under a rock. $50-50 on it. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time, it's a 50-50. However, we did get like a quite literal 50-50 with P14.5 with Soulframe. You know, normally it's a 50-50 of like either you get it or you don't. But in that regard, less so. Like, we literally got a, you know, half of it. Yeah, let me get overguard for everyone. Do. Come on, slash Brox. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. I'm excited for it. There's a lot of big fun changes coming. We got a little taste with the orange. We're gonna go crazy with the new stuff. Gonna have so much to farm. I'll be able to stream it every Saturday. I never want to stream so much Soul Frame to where I feel like I get bored of any of it. Can I have a waypoint? Oh, never mind. Sometimes the waypoints get a little weird. Oh god. So if you go down, feel free to just drop a waypoint. So it tends to be a little bit better than the down marker, especially with everybody's pets going down and having the same marker for pets as warframes. That is something I would love, like if I could put that out in the universe. Speaking of like changes and stuff, I need to put up that forums post. If any of my mods are available to help me with that, I'd be very appreciative. What it is once we get the Cascade started, if we can change the pinned comment after the after the Cascade starts, to the forums post, the Predator Rebellion post. It'll be in the Discord, in the announcements channel. Somebody wants to finish. Somebody could volunteer. Thank you, Sophia. Oh, that is very unfortunate placement for those Tonfas. That's very unfortunate. Or is it the Fenmore? Ooh, Cowforge red and a red seat. Those are mine. I stole those. That was somebody else's. Those are my red shards now. I stole them. They're mine now. Chat, you're not allowed to have red shards. You keep taking all my blue shards. See that? Stop stealing all my blue shards. I'll stop stealing all your red shards. Share. You share your blue shards. I'm all with blue shards all the time. I got a red and a talon. What annoys you is that pets that go down and warframes have the same sound cue. Yeah. Yeah. That being separated out would be very lovely. The game isn't too loud, is it now? Oh, what would be actually useful for this alchemy? Great reason to farm it and finish the weapons. Yeah. 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 Great. That's exactly right. So a lot of us, especially those that stream the game, we have all the Tauron strikes farmed out. We got that done, you know, pretty quickly. And my take on it for it benefiting the wider Warframe community is there's going to be a lot of us that are, we'll call it the core players of the game. You know, the people that play like quite a bit and have no issues like helping out the baby Tennos and everything. It helps the majority of Warframe players because the majority of Warframe players are not on Twitch or YouTube or any of that in any kind of capacity. 80-90% of them don't engage with any content at all. And how they engage with a lot of different stuff is they just see it out in the wild in public lobbies. And being able to find public lobbies is pretty important. There's been stints of Railjack not having any public lobbies and it being very rough for newer players. You know, they lack that direction and stuff. So I was actually thinking about this playing Path of Exile 2. They have a thing called Rogue Exiles, and it basically copies the kits of other players and just puts them as like a rogue AI that you have to go fight. And I think that's a really fantastic way for people to learn about how other people are engaging with the content in an organic way that isn't just like, here, go read this very boring document, which again 80-90% of players aren't doing. They're not going out and just be like, I'm gonna go find a, you know, credible builds streamer to impart information. I'm gonna go look up a video. 80-90% of players aren't doing that. So it's a very nice organic way in PoE for, again, people to learn kind of different strats, different tech. Again, it's just a rogue AI that uses the kit of a random other player. Now, Warframe kind of does that just through its public lobbies. And if I have a reason to go to Predator Rebellion after I get done with the farm, you know, I'll run it, right? And maybe 1 out of 20, maybe even, or sorry, 1 out of 10, maybe 1 out of 20, I run into a random player. Hey, 1 out of 30, you know, I ran into one of the majority of the Warframe player base, and they're able to have people to play with and maybe learn some different strats and stuff and just organically interconnects the community more. Whereas if I have no reason to show up to Predator Rebellion, I may like Predator Rebellion, I may run it a couple here and there, you know, I might enjoy it, but I'm not going to run 29 missions on the off chance of trying to help one player. Having an organic reason for me as a player to show up is going to be very beneficial to create like a good game design that just inherently benefits everyone, because not everybody, like most people, and I don't blame them, most people aren't going to show up to that kind of thing just on the off chance of like helping out players and stuff. You know, they're playing their own game, they're wanting to vibe and stuff. So it's just more of like aligning values to create a healthy community interaction. And then it could be any evergreen resource. Realistically, this is another thing. I think Aya makes a lot of sense because currently there's not a lot of sources to farm Aya that are particularly desirable. I think most of us are burnt out on open world bounties. I know I am. And I'm not saying asking for a better farm, I'm just looking for an alternate farm. And Predator Rebellion, I want a reason to show up. So it makes sense. Everything lines up. It's like a beautiful little jigsaw. You love Predator, nobody plays? It's because nobody has a reason to. You know? Yep. So if people have a reason to show up, they 100% will. Which would be really cool. Really, really cool. Can kind of make that happen. So I made a forums post that basically goes over what I just said. It'll be in the pinned comment after we get done with EDA. Let me start up the Cascade. We do have one spot open. If anybody wants to join for a level cap Cascade. I'm not much of a Reddit user or Twitter user or any of that other stuff. So yeah, I put it on the Warframe forums. You'll have to log in with your Warframe account. If you want to. If you think idea good, you can give it a little updo. A little like. If you don't, ignore everything I said. If you think it's a good idea but a little misguided, put a comment below. You can have a forum on it, a discussion. Already like it? Heck yeah. I need to be more useful for my squad. I'm just here to give regard right now. Do any more runs? Yeah. I'm sorry, Telerio. It's been pretty consistently full of disconnects, which is very, very, very unfortunate. If there's anything I can do to, like, if we can fix it, I'm all ears. If you join if you're new to Cascades? Yes. However, like, if you got, like, Revenant, we're so Gucci. I generally have people run kit that shows how easy Warframe can be, and Cascades can be a little chaotic, and I think everybody's happy when they get the feeling of their contributing. So yeah, if you have like Revenant with the Fierce Incarnate, oh yeah, super easy. We'll go pop your level cap cherry. Super easy. I don't do carries. Carrying is teaching. If you got Materai, Revenant, or Fierce Incarnate, you are so sorted. Like, you are ready. You're going to be able to, by the end of it, you're going to be playing it just as well as I do. Or if you have, like, you know, like, Loki. Loki also makes things easier. A stealth frame in general. Matterized for amp damage. It's the easiest one. You can also do exclamation point Cascade, and it'll pull up a little guide with everything that I've just said on my website. Yeah, I know. I love teaching people Cascade stuff. That's like one of my favorite things to do. It's fantastic. Like, it's great content for when we're in between content right now. Like, we got nothing to grind out. It's a nice, like, evergreen content. Nothing beats, like, Warframe quests and stuff. But it creates a wider pool. You know? It is going to be like an hour and a half mission. So there's that too. Where are all the frickin' Emperors? There's like one here. do. Okay. Set I absolutely can confirm that they do look at the forums. Like, you, you can quote me on that. they, they absolutely look at the forums. they, uh, yeah, nah, yeah. Warframe devs are definitely paying attention to the forums. That's something I can say with my whole chest. You can absolutely quote me on it. And it doesn't take like me being a Warframe content creator to answer that. You can, like, they will comment on stuff. You can go through the forums and see their posts and stuff. No problem. You're hyped for trading? Heck yeah. I don't know that I'll be doing much trading, but we'll see. We'll see. Dude, where the Amper's at? Alchemy is one of those game missions where I have to have the map open to see where the Ampers are at on the ground. I feel like they just didn't drop this mission. Oh, we are doing something fun in the Discord. It'll be for Pride Month. Look forward to that. Try to work on it after stream. To new players or people who are unlucky, that's so kind of you. That's so kind of you, Skull. To be human being, you. I will warn everyone when it comes to Soul Frame and grinding stuff out. I likely am not gonna be accepting any like handouts or free stuff as far as like all the weapons. I like that it gives me something to do, you know. With the exception of what Chef Panda gave me with the 4x4 Panzer, like, I've grinded out everything at least once. Just the animal breeding is one thing that it goes a little bit above me. If I'm being completely honest. Breeding cats and cavats and kubros, that's a different end game. I talk about it all the time that there's many end games of Warframe. That's one of them, for sure. Ugh. That's crazy now. That's wild. All the red shards? Did we get more red shards? Oh, I can't tell. It'll tell us here in a second. More red shards? This is mine, Shan. This is mine. I stole it from you. It's mine now. More red shards? This is like 4 red shards? What's a 4x4 Panzer? So 4x4 Panzer is a Panzer that has all 4 resistances spread onto it. I'll be your resident overguard for this. No, 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 no. I'm not doing enough damage. Here we are. So you can breed. You know when you're like making a Panzer, it has different resistances like slash and all that other stuff. You can breed it to have every single resistance, which is pretty neat. Nobody's defending right now. We're all trying to kill this necromech. I think maybe somebody should defend. I'm stuck in this animation. Heck. Classic. Be trade fair and balanced. I appreciate that. I think my only caveat to not getting free stuff in Soulframe, if I get to the point of absolutely crashing out over getting a Moonsteel on my favorite weapon, maybe we'll consider it. Maybe. At that point, I think I'm just going to swipe and buy it. But it won't happen, though. I am strong. I am one with the farm. One with the grind. So many reds, or I need so many blues. I'm in the same boat, Stardust. Everybody keeps stealing all my blue shards. I think Flynn even has a whole emote about it. Okay, somebody's got to defend. I can kill the necrobec pretty quickly. I just can't also defend. Oh god, they're beating the crap out of it. Yeah, don't worry about the necrobec. I'll handle it pretty quick. I got defend more. I'll defend more. I need to use the fend more. More. And more. Took the shit in the middle of all these. No. Why would you think that? No. So this means they're off sides. No. Why would you think that? No. Gotta love parkour velocity. It's bigger maps. I'll get the back. need to charge my incarnate. Should we charge off of? Here. Get out of the wall. Holy, we're overrunning this thing. Hello, project. Was ist los? $0.5 billion. Holy. Didn't realize that Prisma Ohm hit for 1.55 billion. I think I may have had Chroma buff next to me in temples. That's a big number for a status weapon. You're excellent. Hope things are good for you the same. That's very excellent. I love that for you.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Hi, Prefect. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Hello. How you doing? Renick, how is the equipment going for that? Did you wanna join? You don't have to have like the full builds for Revenant or Furious. It's just suggested, you know. You could probably run with half the mods off of a Furious Incarnate and it would still do level cap just fine. I'd say it goes for Revenant. The reason why I suggest them is because you could both run no form of builds and go all the way to level cap. So the investment is more of just, do you have it? Less so, how well do you have it built? Did you part the Snowverse Alien Argon War? What are their numbers up to? You can turn off your monitor as well too. I basically do. Look at that. 4 red shards. Delicious. Yummy. Look at that. Or is it 5? Look at all them red shards. Num 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 num.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved
That's
the
crazy,
strength
Prefect.
and certainty of steel.
1.6k is crazy. As long as they have more than me. They're 4-4. Oh, that's not good. Could one of you go over here to the news thing Click on this and tell me if it works. It didn't work for me. Or alien. So much shit. You've given alien so much shit. Great strength. Works for you? Okay, cool. If it's just a me thing, not worried about it. Uh, Nick, or did you feel up for joining? Lego Mare. Full level cap Cascade. Everybody else wants to join. I think we have one spot open. Can't be trusted with plat. Do I have a plat giveaway I can do? No, I did them all. Okay. Giveaway be a smooch? No. I'm a deep fake. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god, hi. You need a financial advisor for your plat? Me too. For charity, I gifted out like over 10k worth of plat. 10, 15k easily. Can't confirm the panels work for you. Thank you. You did Doug Alien, just coming incarnate. You know who really? If I had a nickel for every time I've been gifted a Stug, it'd be 2, which isn't a lot, but weird that it happened twice. I think I gifted Dinos like 113 data Q or Argon crystals while we're in a Cascade individually. So then he stugged me. Been gooped. Okay. Ronick, you never answered my question. Just out of curiosity, did you have a old Revenant Prime, or a Stealth Frame? He said, if I don't want you to have a bad time. I want you to work harder than you need to. You know. One, I only do this for the people's first run so they can see what it's like. You know, to kind of put the guardrails up, and then we go into it. Yeah. You don't have Revenant? Oh, do you have a Stealth Frame like Loki or Ash? We also have one spot open for Cascade if anybody would like to join. Was I in the queue, or is the queue full? Oh, I cleared it for the other stuff. Did you want to join Stardust? There we are. I cleared it for the EDA and stuff. I did mention it. Sorry. So the enemies are going to be hitting for about 1 million to 1.5 million. Again, if people are, bouncing off the floor, they're not going to be having a great time. And I like for people to have a fun time because like Warframe's a vibe. Um, some kind of invisibility or vulnerability frame. Yeah. What frame do you intend on bringing? You don't mind me asking then. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a ton of setups. Like I say, I just want you to have a good time and stuff. If do, if you mind just like linking whatever you're using real quick. Because we're going to be going for about 120 egg slicers. Game's easy, you know. We just want to have a good time, chill, vibe, and stuff. Yeah, if you want to link it, there, running. I assuming you're doing a shield gate build if you're going to be doing Umbra things. Persistence. Okay. 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 You know what you're doing. Okay. Cool. Again, sorry for my caution. Just want to make sure everybody's having fun. Hope we understand my caution. There's just sometimes some people run some interesting things. Can we make it the build? Hell yeah. Yeah.
Lavos, I got you.
I still have that build around. Fun fact, I actually like using regular Excalibur over Umbra. Oh, I don't have that set up anymore. Oh well. Over Umbra. Because I don't have to use Warrior's Rest. But I guess you're using Hideous Resistance, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Everything makes sense. What pets are we running? Worm. Saren Light. Okay, okay. Let's get to rolling some tiles. You should run. I mean, if the Bolt Tour has an Incarnate adapter, smile. He. Excalibur's so colorful. Thank you, Cyrus. I appreciate that. Make me want to run Excalibur. You don't understand the numbers when it comes to going in and out of missions, though. I am working on like. I'm working on like a YouTube short. Okay. Command didn't work. I'm working on a YouTube short that's gonna go over that. It is also on my website for like rolling tiles. I gotta double check and make sure it's like decent. Yeah. So that'll be under rolling tiles, which will be kind of like this. This is basically what I'm doing. If you want a video format of that, like I said, that'll be YouTube short here soon. Thank you for Lurk Finch. I didn't get a star request from Finch. I think he might hate. I think he hates me. First room is a 3. My god. Too much parkour velocity. No. Okay. So for this one, I re-rolled it. I got 2 3s in a row. So it doesn't really matter what the last one's going to be, because it can kind of mess with it. Yeah, more Excelizers means a faster level cap, you get more loot, there's more enemy spawns. I like that part of it. They're just, traces are a lot easier to get, and there's just kind of like an easier spawn rate because you're in one room more, which is more fun for me, more chaos. What do we want in total? There's more of like what not to get than what to get. I know I'm beating dead horse here, but this will be on the YouTube short. So you don't really want to have two threes back to back, and you don't want to have amphitheater. Amphitheater is a tile that just robs all of the spawn rates for some reason. All my homies hate amphi. At minimum, you don't want to run with amphi. From there, it's different levels of preference. Like 3 through 5 is pretty rough. So this is amphitheater right here. I gotta reroll this. Especially amphitheater at the end. It can be really, really rough. Oh, what's going on, Tech? You want a sculpture for Bobbin? Bobbin heirloom, I hope? Luna. Forg. I've been trying to do testing to give better feedback on what's going on with the spawn rates in amphitheater. I've talked with some people about it, but it's like... Buh. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that Manic? Gee whiz, by golly, look at this. Look at us smooching for this long. Whoa. 21 months of smooching. Whoa, Manic. Manic. I wish you magically were able to go to TennoCon. Thanks. Manic is my partner in being a fucking weirdo at TennoCon. Not in like a creepy way, just like in a goofball kind of way. Place, but that's just a theory. That's an interesting theory. That's the first time I've heard that kind of theory. Mine is the distance and spawns. I think it has to do with what's a predetermined spawn for the different tiles, and then mixed with the distance of enemies being respawned when they're too far away. Okay, we got a 3 and a 5. We just need this to be like decent. How do we feel about 353? Wait. Brain fart. Did I check all the exits here? No, I didn't. We got a 353. That's okay. I think we run it. What spawns are cooked to the exilizers? It's for amphitheater. There's like no spawns. Like it is so deafeningly quiet whenever you're in that room on that rotation. That's mainly it. Because this is a fissure, you need to have spawns to like get traces, pop your relic, like our ducats. Good enough to run? That's what I figured. You for reassuring me, Prefect. Cole, I feel like you're another person just like me that's addicted to parkour shards. I think Prefect's addicted to them too.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Now what I'm gonna do is come over here to the end. This is the last room, third one. I'm going to find a room that's connected to it. That is a connecting tile, which would be this one. Because this is not a dead end. This one is a dead end. So then I hang out here. And you don't have to be the host to do this. You just hang out here. What's that gonna do? The game's gonna check and be like, yo, who's the farthest through this mission? Who's gone the farthest, you know? Everybody's probably gonna catch up to them. So it'll then drop the orb closest to me, away from the exilizers and stuff. People don't accidentally eat themselves through. This is for spawning the orb. Out of the way. What's going on, syrup? That doesn't sound like me. That's not the Angie Salami emote. Manic, that's not the Angie Salami emote. Is this wee? Level cap? Sure is, sir. I don't know about amps. All I know is it looks like McOperator is on everything when I'm using it. What an image. Thank you for that, Manning. Slow got me addicted to him. It's his fault. I can't even think. So here's the orb. Now the orb's like way out of the way, away from all the exilizers. Wee. And here's your room 3. Or, sorry, room C. I didn't ask. Who wanted to attack and who wanted to defend? If you want to put it in game chat. Oh yeah, if you're able to kill a Thrax ghost on last grass, it'll insta revive you. Train. Oh, this one? Yeah, that one. That's that one. If you look up in the dictionary, that it'll be Manic's face.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh yeah, cooking the if corrupting your envoy gives you movement speed, you do that. Nope, we should immediately. I believe it. The Runa Prime part, the gold, for me, shouldn't have. You may have forgot to put persistence back on your Araxia. Do we need to reset? Could you super duper check? It should be in your top right of your UI. The fissure should still be up. Your shields. We got 50 minutes. We need to reset. We gotta go extract, so Stardust can put on their proper build. Yeah, definitely gonna want persistence. I used to run Araxia without persist. Well, before persistence existed, I still ran Araxia, but I don't recommend that playstyle. You can avoid it. It's a lot of Spider-Manning around. Legally distinct Spider-Manning around. Ooh, that's exciting, Cyrus. Gonna do their first Uviri circuit. It's super fun. Who are we missing over here? This way. This way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Extract. 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 You have like 10 seconds.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed exolizers to keep.
Here's the go fast sign. Brr. Quite nice noodle I have there. Well, thank you, Prefect. Thank you. My bonking one. I'm gonna go back to my orbiter because I don't trust loading in from relays. Sure can. I used to run that with you, Foog, if you remember. Wishing cards didn't remove skins. Me too. Morning, Shaq. Morning, LB. Ampy out the gate. For live, laugh, loving. Jack and LB coming in at the same time. You're onto something. You get some rest, LB? You were super out of it last night. Four, three. Three. I don't know what to do with that. Better than that. $7 is good. How's the forum supposed to? A great question. Did Sophia, did you swap over the message for the forums post? Still can't see pinned comments while I'm streaming for some reason. Stardust got it before you did. W Stardust. Okay, that's super easy. 453. Sorry, 543. Was it 443? What was the first room? I forgot what the first room is. I'm too stupid to roll tiles. I forget what the first tile was. Okay, yeah, 543. Hey, even better rolls than last time.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Stardust, big W. True. And Fee. Don't you put that evil on me. That evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay, so I'm gonna go force spawn the orb again. Go over here to the final tile. Let me check for the dead ends. That's dead end. This one's a connecting tile, hallway tile, and here's a dead end off of that. And boom. We hang out here until the end of round, and the orb should be out of the way. He'll attack, he'll defend. Cool. Appreciate it. Will you defend me, Foog? Tech's trying to attack me. No? Check off tick. It should check. Here.
Extract yourself when you need to.
I should have radianted that. Oh well. Yeah, back off, Tech. I got a Foog on my side. Rhythm with no metronome.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Meow. I love how fast this build is. Makes my brain so happy. It's likely something to do with mobile, since Shaq's on mobile. All right. All right. Who's that? Lego? Who's that? 2 gold for Runa parts back to back. The song really hit home as years have passed. Things happening in the last couple of years. That was the one that's Jack. Ah, okay.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Yeah, looks like it's supposed to go on. There's like 21 upvotes and stuff. I'm gonna like share it on Twitter. Not that I really have anything on my Twitter. Or put on my Blue Sky as well. And so much going on of recent. Just like bugged exilizers, I'm in it for the long haul. Even if it takes many months, if not years, I'll get through it. Bugged exilizers I was working on for well over a year. If everything goes well, I don't foresee this taking as long for it to be seen, just because it is broad. Bugged Exilizers honestly affected the core of the community. You know, the people that play often and regularly. However, overall, a minority of people, the Parental Rebellion thing I see is affecting. I can't say majority, but potentially a majority if the new player experience is improved and everything. I'm gonna venture to say it will affect like the majority of players. I'll put my stamp of hubris on that. No.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Oh, oh, my game froze for a second. That was scary. Charge my gun. The meta was 2x, bugged exilizers, the infinite spawn at level cap. Good fed. The spawns were amazing. I missed the spawns before the 1999 update. Sometimes. I have nostalgia for it. It'll always be something I look back on. I'm like, spawn rates were so high. Second part, CD part. Ooh, I'd be so angry. I need prime nipple tassels. No, I wouldn't be angry. I love Jamusi. Like, it's fantastic. Honestly, the base skin for Citrine, peak. I'm just not kidding. The deluxe skin is really good too. I like the deluxe skin a lot. Where's Violence at? I'm assuming over by, yeah, Stardust. Violence. There you are. Steel Essence is on the mark.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Your deluxe skin is... Oh, yeah, she does have a deluxe skin. I know you... Tech, I know you really like the base skin, but she also has a deluxe skin that's really good. Mm-hmm. It's the only skin. Yeah, it's the. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you mean the deluxe skin's the only skin? Give your Steinax the tree can wait. I'm moving. Trying to recapture the progress backwards, destroying everything in the way. Because they're very usable. Understandable. I did hear whispers of things like that, but I never really looked into it. You're more of a caster enjoyer. I'm more of a weapons platform enjoyer. It's not that I don't enjoy casting. It's like I see casting as a weapon, and there's a lot of weapons. Like Gara's sword is a sword. It's a really cool sword, but it is a sword. Just like Nami Solo is a sword. And there's a lot more weapons than there are abilities. So it's more of I get bored faster. I get bored faster, realistically, of caster frames. Just because there's so many different like dynamics you can use with weapons platforms. That and looter shooter. I like to shoot. Coolervo Deluxe into the front. I heckin' love Coolervo Deluxe. That was such a glow up. So good. I really want them to wait until winter to Coolervo, Citrine after Stein. You know what? Coolervo in front of all of them. How about that? Yeah, Coolervo, Steinax, then Citrine. How about that? Give me Coolervo Prime now. I need it. I feel hungry now. Or that. Oh, the trace is it. It's it. Trying to find music. Wow. Male, female rotation. Why does everybody say that? That's been a thing for years. Since Zaku came out. It's not been male, female prime releases or no. Hasn't been a thing for, yeah, I think since Zaku, which. Hell, it hasn't even been the thing this year, like in the last calendar year. Yeah, that's not a thing. With the release of Zaku, the first non-binary frame, they that went out the window. Last two for okay. What was the two before that, Foog? So we got female, male, non-binary, male, female. So if anything, it's male, female, and we just having a weird bout of things. It hasn't been a thing for a very long time, Foog. I have the list on my other screen right now. I can pull it up here in a second, just to show. So we got Varuna, Gyre, Caliban, Ureli, Lavos, then Zaku, which does not follow male, male, female, female. Like I said, it hasn't been a thing since Deimos came out, and Deimos came out forever ago. That's just propaganda at this point. That was a thing before Deimos, but that was like 5 years ago. There we go. So we got Varuna female, Gyre female, Caliban male, Ureli female, Lavos male, Zaku non-binary, Sevagoth male, Protea female, and then we go back to those. But you can get off my screen. Oh God. It's... Give me 1 second. I gotta fix this. Rare. Yeah, no, that hasn't been a thing since. You can see it. It's quite literally when Zaku came out. That's when they got rid of that. Hasn't been a thing for years. Just years and years and years. Why switch it up? Because it's just there's no pattern. If they return to the pattern, sure, but there's a pattern of not having a pattern. You get what I mean? Like it's kind of wishful thinking beyond that. Like, you look at the older ones, like old ones, and then you get around the release of Zaku, and then it starts to go from there. And you can see that in the originals. So if you look at the originals, you can start to see that. Oh, I need to move to the next room. Sorry. Me and warframe. No. You're fine. This is like a community-wide thing. This is... is it Mandela effect? Is that what it is? It's like a community thing where everybody just says it. That's all. Like, bleh. It's fine. It's fine. The most relaxing thing. Yo! What's up, Milk Jugs? How you been? It's been like 5 ever. Hi. It's been a while since we were playing Deep Rock. How have things been? How's the puppers? I've been busy. Very busy. How have you been? You're back to the PC world? Hooray! We love that. We love that. That PC master recently. I would have such a rough time if I was forced to use a controller. Holy. Little hiatus. But no, you're good, Fook. Like, it's just like a community-wide thing, and it hasn't been a thing for like years. Like, focused on this level cap and trying to pull up evidence at the same time. Because you're good, doing good. All love, much love, okay? Much love. Yeah, things are chill. Things are chill. I haven't been able to play anything like Final Fantasy in like 5 ever. Haven't had the funds for a sub, so just been chilling. I'll get back into Final Fantasy eventually. I gotta work on some projects, get those done. Work on YouTube stuff some more. It'll be Citrine next, according to your uncle at Bungie. Foog, do you work at Bungie? Are you Rodik's uncle? Not a Conan. Holy, I haven't played Conan in a minute. I did play some of their new game. Was it Dune? By the same devs and stuff. They play some of that. So they made it like they kind of grew into the deep desert.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. And to the graphics stuff too. You never work at Bungie? So no? It's fair. It's fair, it's fair. Graphics are top tier. I liked all the... I never got into the PvP of Conan. I heard a lot of things about it. I'm just gonna play it casually with my friends. Play Final Fantasy 14 too. I played a lot of stuff. I do be an MMO player. I've played many MMO in my time. I've played most of them. Need something with a bit different beat. We're doing PvE to avoid all that. Yeah, that's the way I like it. That's how I played that game. It was just on like a private server. I didn't really care for playing it on like officials PvE because that's just passive aggressive PvP. DNB? That's it. You opened the relic.
What's
Finish your mission and
DNB?
we'll take a look inside.
Oh, drum and bass. I think so, if it's what I'm thinking of. I didn't even see that guy spawn. He just died to my Lavos farts. That Alkalite just got stinked on. That's a bad word.
Your uncle works at Nintendo. Let me let me call him real quick to get him on the get this quick scoop. He said the next one is Foley because of the popularity of the game mode. Will the first will be the first Prime Prime to release through their mission only and not tradable. Immediately. Warframe community on fire. Exploding. You only have 9 plat left. Too much meme gifting. You would never, LB. You would never. You didn't, you stinker. Yeah, we gotta catch it. Oh, Milky. Yeah, we gotta catch up sometime. I've had more free time of recent. I've cut my hours to my stream days to 3 days a week, just so I don't get burned out. Be 3-4 days a week. Just so I can work on other projects. More time to work on the website. Just warframe.training. Time to work on other things. There's gonna be a Windows noise? Sorry, not sorry. Come on, connect. Hello. I'm gonna die. Can I please have my mouse back? Didn't happen. Didn't happen. You'll forever. Is that lore wise? Why you think that Core Prime should be an ESO? Ooh, gold. What's the reasoning? I'll deal with that after stream. He's Cora. All right. You know what? You know, I don't know what I expected, but Salty Veteran was not the response I was expecting their tech. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I kind of miss Invisicora. Like, being able to use Crepuscular on Cora was so cool. And not having to shield gate. That was kind of nice. Where's my traces? Look at that AoE. I got asked this morning why I'd like the Magistar over the Sampates or the Tenna Exact for this build. And the AoE is just simply the answer. The AoE is crazy. Where's everyone?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Like, it is crazy. There's a dude like way up there. Magistar has a incarnate evolution that increases its slam radius, so even its minimum slam radius is still massive. And if you go really high in the air, which is easy with the Magistar since it gives a lot of parkour velocity, hence why I also build a lot of parkour velocity so I can go really high in the air, it increases the AoE of your slam, because that's what they did with the slam. I don't want to call it nerf, but nerf. You just go boop, except for he's invulnerable, so I cry. So I can go here, kill enemies way over there. LB, you don't play Mirage as a weapons platform, and she's in top 10 played, I think, from ESO farming. So many star hours here. How long did you have to farm for the Vandal set? Wasn't it like a crazy amount? Or were you, no, you were helping somebody else get it.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Give me that arcane. Did I get it? No. Did I get it? I got it. Two rare parts like a day apart. Isn't that you're smart with math, LB. Isn't that called return to the mean? Days I wish I was running silence. Isn't that called returning to the mean? See, haha, see, I kind of know a couple 1, 2, 3 things. I know some math things, some statistical things. See, alkalite it. There it is. Bonk.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Give him a bonk. Give him a smack. I did. Got him real good. Real good. Did anybody get their free Dante? I believe that was over the weekend. Got them on both? Nice. I completely forgot. My brain was off, and I was just grinding up PB2 imps. Was the show pretty good? I should probably go back and watch through it. I know Skull put in the trailer. Warframe trailer's pretty sick. Didn't get the drop relinked to your account. About 6 months worth of drops came in. Isn't it the second time you've done that, LB? Has anybody else done that? Or you just
You opened the relic.
gotta relink your account and then all the drops from forever come in? I'll go through stints where I will forget to just redeem this stuff within Twitch, but it'll be in there. I gotta click like redeem a dozen times. I haven't even do that for a while. Got so many drops. I remember that. final announcement? What was the final announcement? I didn't end up watching it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Final Fantasy remake again. How? They've remade that one so many times. It's like the Skyrim of Square Enix. I don't even play Final Fantasy, like RPGs like that, and even I know they've remade that a couple times. Yep. Shadow Banks is at large. I need to attack. So many times. Add a double. No. If you read it, it says that you added the song, and you added the song right as the previous song was ending, so then it's saying now playing that song. All good.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Can't read? Me neither. It's okay. We're Warframe players. Warframe players don't read. There's somebody that I would like to meet who I think had the same gaming experience as me. I think it was JT from Era. Only got into listening to Era since the Digital Extremes collab that they had. But like everything that man said, based. Like I could tell. I could tell that JT and I just had the regular Warframe experience, not like the content experience. know how if I can manifest that, but that'd be cool. Zero warframe players just vibe. Yep. JT out here saying, can we have color coding for multiplicative and additive? Less math, less reading. I'm just like, beautiful. He knows what's up. How's your fashion? I think I have an alt helm on my Frost. My favorite character. Based. Absolutely based.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's out here. Just vibing. Your second PC? I'm hoping with your friend. I'll do Jack. Is that another Sebagoth part? Oh goodness. That's scary, Jack. Following in the footsteps of Warframe's greatest. True Warframe player, Brad. Who you referred to? Happy Alien Isolation. Can't wait. Alien Isolation 2. I love that for you. I don't think you could catch me dead on that game. I am, as they say, a big bitch when it comes to scary games. Just a coward. Don't do scary games. I just don't. I will do them for charity. Sophia has a great taste in music. This is true.
The relic has been cracked
I have like multiple playlists from Sophia still saved. Classic Blue Monday. I'm sad. Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Finch. Thank you. One of my favorite 7 TVs. Truly the GOAT. Seen that before? Because I don't put 7. I select 7 TVs for my chat. I don't use them that often. It's a good one. I have shamelessly stolen it from Alien. I do be out there yoinking 7 TVs. Ooh. Oh my god. Bonk. Yeah, nice. It is very cool from a. It's a very cool game, Alien. Actually, I agree. I've heard a lot of stuff about it. It is a shame I am a scaredy cat at scary games, so I will enjoy it vicariously through you over there, unless we raise some ridiculous amount for like I don't know, quest to cure cancer or something. It'd have to be some ridiculous amount for the workout that my heart will be getting. Probably take us 6 months off the end of my life. I'll shill for charity. I don't shill any other time. But I'll shill for charity. Yum. And if you go down, just put down a waypoint. Because, yeah, either that we have kind of no earthly idea where anybody's at when they go down. Having off part. Let's go. Just, I
What? I'm not even gonna ask what the name of that emote is. Like a sassy thing. Do be sassy looking. I was looking at the name of it and I was like, okay. Oh. I definitely don't see that as like a gendered thing, I guess. I don't see it as a girly pop thing of or queen thing. Just like as a thing. Suppose I view it differently. Where's Torment at?
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Olay. Yerba mate. Sevagoth. 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 Oh my god. Hi, Cootie Snow. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? We've been getting Sevagoth parts all day. Eventually, Snow had to show up. Dem to rules.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I am not defender. C'est toi. How doing, Snow? I hope health and things have been improving. Ohio. Why is that one so out of order? So weird. Oh, we can just leave it. Come back around to it. Doo doo. Doo. Vibing. Doing weeklies, little Cascade stuff. Some Lavos things. No.
Jeez.
Ah. We have the 2-1 sub for 7 months. Thank you, cutie. Two red ones back there. What's happening? It's fine, but what is happening? Interesting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mhm. Honk. By Alkalite. I'm hoping I don't get sick. I was going through the storage unit. Find some other stuff. I found my original copy of Baldur's Gate 1. Well, the disc set, because this was before DVDs were a thing. Like actual CDs of Baldur's Gate 1. And the manual to it. Thick manual.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is opened.
God, I love that it just pops nullifiers. So good. Well, I could get it to pop Kuva spheres. Wait, what? Rotation of this is completely out of sync. Strange. Banger. Oh, don't capture those. They're gonna be like out of sync still. Oh well. traces are gonna get rough. Oh. You're good, you're good. I was running over there to do the same thing before I realized. I don't know why they're so out of sync. I'm guessing it's like some of the defenses failed a bit, and I'm guessing that's the reason why. Because it pauses the timers when you let them recapture. If you want to put down a waypoint, I can come revive you. Yep, that works. Come on. Stinky farts, go. That is gonna get like really hard to do traces. We can just kill within the exilizer just to keep the bar down. So if we try splitting up into 3 rooms, traces are gonna get so rough. And we don't want to do with that. We don't wanna do with that. That's effort. We like nice cozy ones. Cozy cascades. I like vibe frame. I like cozy frame. I think Vrella's song request will be up. Was I dreaming, or did Sasha like Path of Exile? I've slept since then. Someone's gonna need to take over DJing because you're going to bed. Who's gonna take up the mantle? Who's gonna protect the vibes? Ah, okay. I could sniff around for a code if you wanted to try PoE 2 for free. I don't know if anybody has a code left. They gave out codes if you bought the game, but I think everybody gave them out that was going to. Ugh. Heck it, dang it. Heck you, violence. Valencia! That reminds me, I need to watch Alien's new lore video. Definitely makes me wish I could speak Spanish.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
You do it? Well, you do alright, Stardust? Did we get... Okay. Might be off still. Fair. I switched over to using just Arcane Grace on Haraxia. About having an electric progenitor through for the loop. Yeah, there's some that definitely make sense, and then there's some that they just had to fill slots, and it shows. It's always good to just look it up beforehand. I always do. I literally always look up the progenitors before I go do a lich, if I'm going to be honest. Fit you up. Binge. Good night, Sophia. No. Howdy doodly. Are you in the airfield vault? Got one. Got two. Skeet shooting there. Anthrax be flying.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Rick and your apartment? That's no fun, dude. I actually saw... So I was going through my storage unit, and I saw one of my going away gifts. It's very normal for leaving a base for the people there to get, if you know, they appreciate it and stuff, to have like a going away party and a going away gift. And for my first base, they have an airfield light. That's been hooked up to with a lamp inside of it and everything. Used to do that airfield work, actually maintaining the airfield, not necessarily the aircraft on it, but the infrastructure. I saw that yesterday. You mentioning airfield reminded me. Maybe I'll go grab it next week and go back out to the storage unit. Thing is heavy. I mean, it's got to deal with the winds of planes flying around them. Like turbo fans and everything going on. Jets. I think we're gonna go to 120 X-Lives, we'll call it. 120. Malcolm Daiku carrying you? Oh, with the Denkana? It's fair. I use that tech for Hydroid. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. It's a vibe. Persistence vibe. Few ways to get lifesteal in the game. Good night, Sylvia. Borg.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
We're at level cap. Ooh. Can I? No. Wait. I have 69 Calibans. I don't want to ruin it. No. Thunderbolts. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Some warframe, some other things, maybe? Thank you for the raid. Take your nine to finish the Cascade. Your fifth today? Holy. You yearn for the mines. Holy. What frames did you use? Out of curiosity. Or frame. You know, use one frame. You know what I mean. You tell. Frame game and all day. A birdie. Cool. Araxia's Sight. Zephyr and Saren. Ooh. Fun, fun. Very fun, very fun. Very fun weapon platforms. Heck yeah. Give me a follow, friendo. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see we're friends with AJ. Understood. Yeah, understood. Yeah, understood. Where's that little B word at? He's on PoE. It's not even here. Oh my god. Definitely following you now. Thank you for the raid, friendo. If you want to do a Cascade in the future, let me know. PoE and Apex? Yeah. He's convinced me to play Monk on PoE too. Right now I'm using Persistence Lavos to make very, very strong stinky farts, essentially. And because of Lavos' passive, they last for like 20 seconds. Because of afflictions, it multiplies up to a ridiculous degree. because of Lavos' valence formation, the Magistar force procs gas and gains the elemental multiplier. Lots of pretty stuff. Lots of pretty stuff. I like to do builds and things. Do a lot of Cascade builds. Got a whole website of it. Realized I didn't have my Octavia set up on there. Then again, I don't know. Octavia gives me carpal tunnel, so. It is reason you got into Cascades? Oh yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
We've done
your
so
mission to
many.
find out what's inside.
Using your build? Yep, that's what I'm using right now. Magistar already hits ridiculously hard, so what it does is it, yeah, leaves just gas procs behind that just annihilates things. And the gas procs last so long because ability duration is transferred into into status duration. So if I put this here, there's gonna be little gas procs. See that 1.6 million? They just walk up and they die. Oh, fantastic. Did you play any PoE? I've been on that PoE life for a minute now. If you're looking for more of my builds and stuff, built an entire website around it. It's warframe.training. If you have builds you want to share, by all means. Love theory crafting. So I talk to AJ and Foog all the time. Oh, you're part of the Great Ducketing? Ooh, the Great Ducketing. We love a Great Ducketing. The Bear Relay? Hell yeah. Oh, right. We're at 120. Sorry, force of habit. Alright. Let me get my scans. They can't reach. Cool. We are. Cool. And we're done. There we are. There we are. GGGG's. Am I going to be stuck in the elevator? Got to fight the elevator boss now. I think we got like 4 or 5 red shards just through I think it was 4 red shards through EDA and then 1 from Bird 3. I don't know. This week was very generous. What's up, Fancy? Ohio. Thank you for the run. GGG's. Here we are. Chilling. Farb Loki Prime? Let's go. You know what I said about that healing problem? Yeah. I remember. Got Tau and 2 wings. I will be doing ETA and Netra cells after this. Anybody wants to do that? I'm gonna clear the queue out. I'll reset the queue. Here we are. Didn't have the lifesteal mod. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I think there's a few ways you could heal aside from that. You can use an Omamori. You can use a green shard with toxin healing. You can use Arcane Grace. Right now I'm using Arcane Grace. There's like a few options for you there, Stardust. I think I've just settled on Arcane Grace. 2,500 kills. We take that. Goodies. Carry any the whole time? Yeah, you gotta be real aggressive with the Sobek to use that. Chillin', chillin'. What an interesting looking ball you have made, LB. Golly. Not the dong ring. Yeah, it's kind of finalized. Just chilling. This is what I use anymore. Clan mission later. Yeah, I am so down, Telariel. Friends with some clan mates. Heard there's some good clan goop. I would love it very much if they added alliance this progress. Okay, so we got a Telariel, a Lego for Elite Temporal Archimedean. Should have be fun. I don't have my setup together. We do have one spot. The exclamation point me.
Need any
This
fixing up?
clan stuff for ETA. This will be for ETA, but it's not for the clan stuff. Like, still counts. Any missions count, realistically. I would prefer people that actually need to get their weeklies done. The prince. Oh my god. You do not love that skin, Envy. You do not. There's no way. There is no way, Envy. That is not your. Oh my goodness. Trace. You allow that. Here we are. What's going on, Panda? Pandastically. I know some. Hello, hello. I see your name around. I forgot if we've introduced, but in case you haven't. Hi. I'm Bardini. Warframe content creator. Like to do cascades and builds and stuff. There is where all my builds are located. Before anybody asks. Hi, hi. Is there any reason behind that? Because I don't find the first ability to be all that terribly, or sorry, the third ability to be all that terribly practical or useful. Panda is your sweet best friend. Aw. You sweet angel. Aw. Hi, hi, hi. I'm doing good. I'm following you, right? I am following you. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. We just vibing at the minute. So I did, after the changes, I did switch over Nourish to the first ability, but I don't know. The first ability is nice for two reasons. One, emergency energy, if you're a streamer that gets distracted all the time because you have ADHD. Hi, how are you? And then the other thing is I like to run Power Drain. Power Drain is after you mercy kill an enemy, your next ability cast gives you 50% more ability strength, so like transient fortitude worth, which is pretty neat when you combine it with Rex's first ability on an Eximus. It counts as that, so you can snapshot it for your fourth ability, making your toxin buff on Silken Stride stronger. So, like, two reasons. It's personal preference at the end of the day. I've ran both.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. ADHD gang, gang, gang. I've had 3 crashes today. It's going through it. Oh, I'm starting to hear that. That's no good. String trouble like that is so gets me all heated. It gets me all like frustrated. Sorry you're dealing with that, friendo. Uh, just throwing it out there. If anybody wants to join for ETA, we do have 1 spot.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for 10
Equinox, Tagath, Ember, Amplification. Crashing my OBS. I wonder what's causing that. I can only make educated guesses. There's so many possibilities. Try fixing it. Oh, okay, so it's been going on for a minute. Have you tried, like... I know this is, like, heresy, but... Have you tried, like, lowering, all your graphic settings? You doing Stardust? We lowered a bunch of settings? Dang, that's rough. Even turned off the sound in the background. Desperate. Yeah. The only thing I could think of is, like, have you checked your processing loads? You know, for like your GPU, CPU, all that stuff. Because you're a VTuber, and I know VTube stuff. Well, I've heard that VTube stuff takes like a lot of processing to run that stuff. I too stupid for such smart things. I am but a mere flesh tube. Definitely a CPU eater. Really cute hat. Thanks. It's from the DE Birch store. I got it like a year or 2 ago. I saw DE Taylor had one, and then Soju Umbra, another streamer, had one. And I saw it in person. I was like, I need that. I need that. I need one of them. You need to put a shard on your ember. Wee. Banka. Oh yeah. We're gonna be meleeing stuff. Panda, what's your favorite frame? What favorite frame? Noko. I think it's a deer anime. I heckin' love Noko. He's such a fun guy. I can't believe he's getting an augment. I'm like, his kid is perfection. What could you possibly do? Did you see on Twitter? Pablo posted about the augment. I can pull it up. If not, I have no issues with that.
friend mentioned it. Yeah, you like run around, and when you pick up the little orbs, you spawn little sprodlings to run around through, and I think they can explode on enemies. Alien, I was just talking about you. I need to watch your newest lore video. When you see, watch them go. They go boom. And there's the details on it. Collecting orbs. Some additional sprodlings. Increases critical hit each hit. Ah, so cool. I'm so excited. Really? Yeah, I need to watch your newest one. Still, I haven't gotten around to it. I've been so busy. Nice try, Suda. There's that if you want to save it. Sure about your boy Nidus. Nice, nice. I need to. I'm just gonna wait for Nidus to come out and play Nidus when he comes out. Not the Luminous, not the Ligmas. Hell, scrub out Ligmas. Preempted 3x. He used to have 3. I took one off. I was testing a bunch of stuff. The reason why I took it off was because I had to take off Numbrel was for parasitic vitality. You still love him so much? Need to. Is there a special way to get frames for specific mods? Yes. So the augments, such as the one I'm staring at right now, that's gonna come from your base syndicates. So your Steel Meridian, your Red Veil, your Suda, your New Loca. If you haven't set up that yet, I'd recommend it. You just get progress on it for playing the game essentially. What you do is you go over to that console, and then there's gonna be like a pledge your allegiance to one of them, and you pick one. I'd recommend just not starting out with Red Veil or Steel Meridian because that'll lead you down a new player trap. So just either one that isn't that one, and you'll gain progress. And you'll have to like rank it up and stuff as it goes. But yeah, that's where all the warframe augments come from. I'm swapping sides currently because there's some armor and stuff I want on the other side. Some sigils that they've added since I've done that. But yeah, I did a lot of testing with Nidus. I have over the years, and he needs a rework. Like, if we go to my website, we go to builds, we go to Steel Path, you're gonna find every single frame in the game, with one notable exception. There's no Nidus. Because there is not a comfortable, effective, cozy Steel Path build that I could recommend for your average player. It's all going to be too much work, and yeah, if you want to run them in normal path, by all means. Not here to judge in that regard. What do we got? Ember, Caliban, Excalibur. Maybe I just run Ember. I don't want to get Ligma'd. Do do do. Base yours based on sigil design. That's super valid. And I would like Overguard. Defense. Burger. Legacy. Don't forget to do your post stream care, y'all. It's important. I'm just reading and I'm dyslexic, so it takes my whole brain. Here we are. I think we're ready. Cool, 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 cool. I guess I should add that. Shaq, could I bother you to take a note for me? Could you note down adding Noko's augment to my notes? Just put in Noko augment and I'll remember the rest. Thank you kindly. Here we are. I definitely didn't put Foley's subsume on Ember for any aesthetic reason. It's purely mechanical. The damage reduction. Wee. You're what? All of you are freaking. I'm gonna die. Dang Wigmas. Give me some overguard. There we are. Circumvent my beloved. I haven't used the Vanka in forever. Vanka used to be the GOAT for stat sticks at one point. That thick. This kid too thick to die. I have immunity. That's right. I just gotta summon it. There we are. We need better lighting. It's so dark down here. Yeah, there we go. See? It's the damage reduction. See? Damage reduction. Skin. That's right. I need a better room than that one. That one makes my brain unhappy. Yeah, here's good enough. How's the lighting in here? Better. I'm so happy that I changed my red crits to be blurple. Makes my brain happy. Blurple's the best. Red crits? No, we purple crit out here. I can have gameplay mechanics and aesthetics at the same time. Mm-hmm. Ooh, pink lover? Yeah. I love purple more, but I do love pink. If you don't have, like, pink rhino, then I don't know if we can be friends. Like, dem to rules. Dem to rules. Yes! My, like, signature fashion colors is, like, basically like a purple and amber. Like a sunset. Wow. Do. Oh, survival missions. What a connoisseur. I don't fashion frame. I try. I'm not very good at it. I'll never claim to be great at fashion frame. I make stuff that makes me happy. And I don't super care what other people think. What? What? I'm gonna fight him. Ooh. I'm gonna fight him. They can't say that about my boy Noko. Will you send me your Noko fashion? I gotta be valid before I go to war. My game name is the same as a Twitch. You don't have to send it though. Just you know, if you happen to still be online. If you're like cooking food, doing post stream care, like by all means, continue doing so. Do. So many pretty crates. I understand the craze for red crits now, but only because they're blurple. I didn't understand before. Now I only want to purple crit. 16 million, 1.1 million. I only want big crit number. Spin. Yep. How long have you been playing the game, Panda? Don't mind me asking. $415K? Heck yeah, I love that. Okay, we all start somewhere. 23 mil. Bigger number doesn't mean better person. I like status builds. Status builds have a lot of little tiny numbers and dots and stuff. Those are my favorites. Status builds / hybrid builds are always going to be stronger than crit builds. With the exception of, like, I don't know, dual talks or stuff. Some outliers. Ah. You're around here somewhere? I got scared. I see like I love it. It makes my brain happy. I don't know what the numbers are because I can't perceive them, but there's a lot of stuff happening on my screen. I play this game like Path of Exile. I turn on this part right here, and then I just kind of run towards the red dots. And I'm like, there's the red dots over there. Numbers, 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 numbers. Red dots, numbers, 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 numbers. Spin, spin. Oh, we can leave. Hooray! With on one hand, Nova on the other. Nice. We have him. Another red shard? Well, I suppose I could have another red shard. I suppose 6 red shards in 1 week is that's not too much. So how with your 2 mods? If you can help farm them out, let me know. I like teaching people how to build. Given like a copy paste build isn't my super duper favorite, but I recognize that everybody wants to learn that stuff. But yeah, I get real happy whenever people do want to learn mechanics. Spin. However, if you do just want to like copy and paste builds, I got a whole website with nearly like more than likely everything that you'll ever use. There is some exceptions. When it comes to base steel path, it's there. It's been like 2.5 weeks. There's like 320 builds on there. Again, I was, man, for a long time I wanted to see if I could figure out how to like help people understand mechanics and enjoy the game I enjoy. And then at a certain point I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just let people vibe and share the knowledge I do have, even if it isn't necessarily my favorite way. Here you go. Copy paste it all. Go, go, go. I still want to teach people though, like the fundamentals of building. It is a project of mine. Eventually I'll have a long form video on it. It's gonna be like my opus magnus at that point. Here, temple. There you go. Yeah, there. See? There we are. Yeah. I'm helping. I gotta summon my crewmate. Okay, there's the damage. He's gonna do all the damage. He's doing like 3 million a hit. Okay, back to... There we are. I'm helping. I'm being a good support. All the support's happening right now. Get back to the game real lot. Hey, copy and paste all you want. If you do... It'll just be warframe.training. So, there you go. There's all the builds and stuff. Everyone asks for your Wisp build when I use it. Do they? Nice. I should upload my other Wisp builds. I do have like a lot of Wisp builds. Like main Wisps back when Disruption came out, like, I don't even know, forever ago. Dude, I'm helping right now. Oh, look. Pilario's also helping. We're helping. No. No, don't cook me. No. I'm helping. Here we are. I'm helping. I'm falling. I have fallen. Beat it, beat it. Doo-doo-doo. Dude, we got... Where's he at? There he is. Look at him. Venator Limus. There he is. The goat. There's my damage. Look at him go. He's doing it. Why is he vibrating like that? You're scaring me. He's out here giving tech tips. No relation to Linus tech tips. Me when hungry. Me too. I had a barbecue chicken sandwich yesterday. It was delicious. Are you a Wisp main? I was a Wisp main, I guess. If anything, I'm a Loki main. I've been playing for like over 10 years, and Loki has always been my most played. Always. Loki and then Loki Prime. Also, are you part of Hot Sludge Gang? You part of that Hot Sludge Gang? Yeah, Loki's been my most played since before the game came out. Like, not because I was good at the game, but Loki was a really good starter frame back in the day. So good that I didn't need to play any other frames. And they removed him as the starter frame. That was a what? The entire game's existence. Loki's been my most played frame. Been playing for a long time. Don't have a main, but if I did, it'd be Loki. Exactly. I kind of play everything. Do you want Steam hours? Do you want in-mission hours? Which metric are we going by? I'm gonna get cozy. Oh, getting cozy up in here. Oh yeah, we cozy now. All of them? On Steam? I'll pull up here in a minute. So this is in mission hours. I got 265 days in mission hours. So 6,361 hours. A fashion frame is in game, and fashioning doesn't count towards those hours. So I'm a believer in the Steam hours, or a ratio up there. So if we pull up the old Steam here, we got 14,976. So I'm almost up to 15,000 hours. Where'd the cat go? Where's the cat? Impressive? I don't know if that's impressive. I guess it's not so bad because it's spread out over a long period of time. Since I've been playing for over like 10 years. Can't do that one. disrupting brain thoughts. Honest, I've just been playing a long time, that's all. I just old. I found my original Baldur's Gate 1 disc set um, in storage yesterday with the game manual. It's like a 5 or 6 disc set. Oh, ads. What is that? Chat, what is that? Oh, it's fading. What was that? The orb. Doo doo doo. What? You see this? What? I didn't know that was a thing. The Legasite thing will transfer over to the clone. That's so funny. I'll try to get another one set up in case anybody missed it. My cursor? It used to be bigger. I made it smaller. It was too big before. I had to get cursor reduction surgery. You can go find the photo if you want. It was bigger. And then I made it smaller. And then I made it smaller again. And then I made it smaller again. And now it's this size. It's pretty average size. Thanks. It's a grower, not a shower. I think it's nice medium size, you know? And you know, I think it might. It's kind of on the small side. I'm a little self-conscious of it. It's a lovely little schmeat you got there, Shaq. I'm lost. Help. People like to bully me for my cursor size. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Here's what I was seeing earlier. You see it? Okay, it's kind of growing. See? That's a funny bug. I wonder if that works with other stuff. I wonder if that's intended or a bug. I guess on the cursor thing, as well as this other thing that I'm staring at that has my full attention, bugs kind of happen to me. I end up finding a lot of bugs, and I report a lot of them. Ow. I tripped. Need enemies. Hey. Wait. The feature, not a bug. I find a lot of features then. Where'd they go? There we are. Get out of here. Waypoints. Lead the way. It's so green. Can't see. I don't know measurements in inches, but I'd say 10 inches was average. I said 10 inches was averaged. I think so. Got offended. Ooh, Emerald Shard and an Omniforma? Let's go. Yeah, cursor size. 10-inch cursor. Mm-hmm. Build Omni, let's go! Ooh, gotta go. Alright. Dingus. Dingus.
Okay, all set.
How do...
Felomir and Minerva. Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peelypix.
Mm-hmm. Have a go check it, guys. Lovely warframe content creator. Capture artist. Variety streamer. Okay. Let's go do
No.
Archon Hunt. Yeah. Oh, thank you for nodding at me. Are you still joining Telario, Lego, and Stardust? Dexter Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have 7 TV? Panda? Do EDAs one? Your hunt ready? Okay, Lego. Do you have 7 TV, Panda? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Site. No. Lavos time. You don't? You might be missing out. Thank you. Niall, be nice. Too far. Pink. He's so pretty. Oh my god, look at him. He's such a pretty butterfly. Such a queen. Oh my god, he is slang. He's out here slang. He's a fairy. He's so fruity. W fashion. W fashion. Love that fashion. That's a W fashion right there. Your Ember's true form. Ooh. Regal. Nice. I think the energy color is set to default, so I don't know if the energy colors is the same as what you have set. If anybody would like to join for the Archon Hunt, we do have one spot open. It's very orange. Oh. I bet it's because I have stuff turned off. Like, reduce ally particle effects and stuff. Because I don't want to see people's fully feet art. Ugh. What do we got for missions? Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna play Noko now. Noko Noko Noko. Which setup do I have? Roar. Why is auto mod so crazy recent? There we are. Yeah. Can't believe we got auto modded, dude. I don't know what's auto mod's on right now. Fix so much of the heirlooms. It really does. Autism E. This is my fashion that I have shamelessly stole from the capture artist warframe content creator Dingus. Cause I think it looks really good. And I yoinked the fuck out of that shit. I was like, hey, yoink. Cause it's sick. I don't think I changed anything on it. If I did, I forgot that I did. Bleeding tooth mushroom. Yay. He's super cool. W fashion thingies. I wish I could name my like fashion configs and I would literally just put y'all's names on the ones that I steal because I need all the fashion uppies. Carry me in fashion. Thanks. I'm actually just gonna like bounce on it crazy style real quick. There we are. Crazy style. Boing. Boing. Pew. I need to turn companion numbers off. That's kind of annoying. Purple crates. 399 million. 383 million. God, I love playing Noko. Big number. Brain hap. Ally. No. Where's damage? Show damage layers from non-allies. No, I don't want that. Hello, Rat Trap. Just kind of choop. Panda, do you have a name for Noko's fourth ability? Do you have a name for it? Do you have like a funny name for it? Bouncy balls. Yoink. I too call it as balls. Or as egg. Bounce on it. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh. That lazy augment for Titania 2. When can I have it? Lazy augment for Titania's 2. Oh, yeah, like a fusion moat. I'm helping. Why are you invisible? A couple reasons, actually. Because it activates Arcane Crepuscular, which double dips for Breach Surge and his fourth ability, which is really, really nice. And I'm able to do that with Shade Stealth or Harass Stealth using Companion Stealth. Because Noko doesn't need to shoot anything. Like, he's also made of paper a little bit, and I don't want to go into his passive every 2 seconds. His passive is a nice fallback, but I don't want to use it as main defense, nor do I want to use shield gating, because shield gating's stinky and a lot of effort. So, yeah, I just hang out in invisible. As long as I have enemies nearby and I only cast abilities, I'm perma-invis. If you want like an in-depth thing on it, you can go to like my only long form video is over Noko. That's how much I like Noko. Ah, I don't even know what hit me. Nice to have the backup. It's like a short form, but technically my only long form video is over Noko. Can we explain it? Yeah. Bounce on it. Crazy style. Oh, my mushroom's gone. Sad. I'm helping. Yes, do your post-stream care. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid and the conversation. I like your vibes. Take care. The tiny aura farming. No, 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 no. Smaller, the mirror aura farming. Okay, next mission is defense. Hooray. I'm gonna switch to harass. Complete an arbitration mission. Pierce 2 enemies with a bow.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
Pro tip: take the operative's weapon away. Everybody forgets about aggro mechanics. Don't be one of those people. Pro tip: makes things a lot easier. Because if not, they just kind of find the ground, kind of like this, all the time. So don't give them a weapon, or they die. Decoy's gonna help out a lot here, since 2 of us are invisible. Do. Tiny form. Oh, can we maybe not Slova? I don't really want to be here all day. We're gonna be here like quite a long time if we Slova. Zoom zoom.
That's messed up.
I kinda suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
Oh no, you're good. Don't need to apologize. I just don't. You know what I mean. All good. There. Hell yeah, we got the decoy up. We're chilling. It's 8:30 already. Holy.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
So we're kind of getting towards, I guess, somewhat the end of stream. Not super the end, but I did want to mention gonna be helping Ellie with her birthday charity stream on Wednesday, more than likely, unless something comes up. Look forward to that. She'll have a lot more information. I need to set up stuff still. I need to bother Amphi or somebody about it and the details. Yeah, just doing a little birthday charity thing. Help her with that. And then Medusa's art competition. Her 4-year anniversary for being invited to the WCC program. That's still going on. I gotta still do mine, so don't feel bad about late submission or anything. I've been busy myself. 6.9 million.
Nice.
But you can do like captures, digital art, a bunch of other different things, and there's gonna be, I believe, there's more details in the Discord, but there'll be, I think Dante Deluxe is on the table, or just any Deluxe, since a lot of people had the Gauss and Gretel one. So just throwing it out there. I don't remember if there's Primaxes. I gotta double check all the details on like all the, different prizes were, but be cool. All submissions and stuff super welcome. This song's a classic. I'm helping. I think that's it for as far as news goes. Just those two things kind of coming up. TanoCon draws ever near. I will be going to TanoCon. We'll have a great time. because we did raise enough money, we'll be wearing the nurse outfits to TennoCon. For the panel, that is.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
Target down.
No mushrooms cancel slam animations. It does actually. I've noticed that myself. Once or twice. I might die here.
If I don't make it, bury me under the old leprechaun tree.
Easy.
I think she's just
Yo, is that sus? Is that Mr. Sussy? How we doing, Mr. Sussy? Thank you for the raid. I was just stream. Yeah, I see we did a little cascading. Welcome back to the Warframe vibes. Took a little break there in Steve. But hi. How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. You guys aren't following Sus, go follow Sus. Lovely human being. Of course, dude's good. So this new bug fell into it. Oh golly. Golly. Sounds interesting. I'm gonna die. Whoop. Here we are. Yeah, I'm just doing weeklies. We did a little camp Cascade with the Lavos. Had fun with that. Just a chillin'. Waiting for the update and stuff like that.
Pretty as a mucking dinner.
Probably the savior.
The scan
Fair enough.
complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault.
Bug testing. Bug testing.
Cruel sister, Bobby, Gordon. Why do you persecute me?
That's cool. It's cool. Buh. Back in 50 minutes? Okay. Buh. Showdown time. I think I'll do my Netris after this and maybe wind down. Getting kind of hungry. Oh, wow.
Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts
Wow.
are the ones destined to rule.
Wow.
The era is merely a tool to
Wow.
we must strike where we can.
I want to do some missions with clan members though. Okay, we'll push through. We'll do that too. I was talking with Tuna. My eyes. I was talking with Tuna, new friendo that I rated
And do not
I stream
heal.
and stuff. And he said you guys had kind words to say, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
This gate
I rush B. Rush B.
prayers.
I rush B.
Veils from deacons and use those.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, how's Final Fantasy going, Dingus? Are you super cool, super awesome raider person? Raid lead, all the goop, loot. The latest expansion, still working on it. That game goes on and on and on and on. I lurk a bunch, but I do intend to go back to playing Final Fantasy, and I don't want spoilers and stuff, so. Sorry if I don't say hi as much as I normally do. I'm still there. I just don't want to spoil stuff for myself. Change from a dragon to a bunny? Gang gang. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Hooray.
Lord promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes
Noko 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 no strong. No. Noko noko noko.
much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Forg. Got him, coach. Spawn camping Noko. Got him, coach.
Is down.
Noko noko noko. As if I need an excuse to play this awesome frame. That happened before I even got in range. It's because I had all my balls bouncing. They were ready. I'm gonna die. There it is. And a bake. Here we are. Do we get a Tau? No Tau. Wow. Tau. Tau, 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 Tau. Blue. Blue. Blue? Blue? You guys ever seen the blue meme? Blue? Blue? Okay. Does any clan members want to do like steel path incursions and such? Noko left you rally behind your screen. That's so sad.
Has been updated with new invasion.
You down? Cool. Got one on the spot. If anybody from the clan wants to join. Island here. Most disruptions. What's the weekly goop? Anyone? Demos 2 times. Could do. Could do. Am I? Yeah. That's good. Wow. Want that Omniforma. Row, row, row. Row, 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 row. Omniforma. What frame to play? I'm play Kome. Or I could play some Excalibur. Play a lot of Excalibur. Play some Excalibur. I'm gonna throw us into the Steel Path incursion of the Survival. Because free Steel Essence, not a Lotus to Deimos as well. Ooh, easy.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Me too. Me too, homie. Me too. That's why I play Warframe. Space robots go. Kind of robots ish. Don't think about it too much. I need to put the EP missile back on. The missile knows where it is. It knows this because it knows where it is. Missile is very tired. So is EP. Just sleep, you little guy. Missile needs EP bedtime. What should our new raid noise be? I've been wondering about this for a while. What's funny memes? What's good memes? Purple grades. I used to have it as the James May Cheese remix. But I switched to the 2 PC setup. I need to import something, put it on the second PC. Make funnies. Need to make funnies. Go back from the ad. Talking about what should we make our raid noise? No, I haven't had one for a little bit because I switched to the stream PC. Or 2 PC setup. I haven't moved over the files, admittedly. And Excalibur has so much aura. Delta Blade just kind of whap.
When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you. A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, and that.
Do damage. Shut up. Very similar.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for.
There we are. The Disruption's up. Should be good. Don't forget to bring loot pets, because this is based upon loot. So resourceful retrievers should help. Should. I haven't done the testing to verify that, but there's nothing that says that it shouldn't. So. Four-wheel drive Panzer. Yup. Vroom. Vroom, vroom. What's everybody having for dinner? Need ideas for dinner. Hands are going off-road? Great question. Yeah, I need to think of something for dinner. To build combo. Thinking about frozen pizza, pasta, perhaps cheeseburger. Oh, if I have the spoons to cook the burger. I'm not going to tell you where my brain went. That just was a wild image that came into my head.
For whatever reason, those little holes in stock, it's as if they were sugared biscuits.
Guck. Yeah. It's like, I thought you were cooking. You needed spoons to cook your burger. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little stupid. A little slow. The update.
Legacy security protocols dictate that the necromech must now demolish
318 million. Shiny. Big shiny number. There we are. Maybe cheat? Cheese with salami? Some pita bread? Some guac?
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Oh look, damage cap. Whoops. Cheeky little damage cap there. Just ash things buffed up by some allies that have given me damage. Let's see, Nova lets me do double damage. That's really it. Oh, do you want to stay for like the long haul, or do you want to do bounties? I mean, I'm cool with either. Assuming... Did I miss something? Do you guys? I mean, I'd like to continue. I've got quite a bit. Quite a bit to go.
A Grusling has appeared. Hooray!
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Typical Ash gameplay.
It's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
1.9 billion. Wowee. Ash does a lot of damage. It's like my easy mode disruption frame. Especially after the attenuation changes. Just kind of 1.9 or 1.6 bill. Purple crits everywhere. Gonna make a Fredo. Fake Parmesan. It's American cheese instead. Ooh. That's a new symbol. Eyeball. Interesting. Not the energy drain. Alfredo does sound pretty good. I should pick up stuff to make chicken Alfredo. That would be really good. Chicken Alfredo sounds delicious. Doo-doo. After round 5, I'm gonna reset just to see how much progress we got. Not to mention these tile sucks kind of suck butt. Smite. Smite. I did have a barbecue chicken sandwich yesterday from Whataburger. It was so heckin' good. I scarfed it down.
Security systems responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive mechanisms.
1.6 billion. Just ash things.
And will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
Right. Damage cap. Now you want chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Sweet Yeah. I don't know how to say that. Chimkin sandwich.
Conduits coming online momentarily. Steady yourself.
Almost. I'm getting there. Okay? I don't just speak gibberish. I don't even speak English. I just attempt it. I got an idea. It's not a good one. Snacks. Stamp token.
A Grasling. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading.
Big sword time. Time. 2. Bonk. Got it. T-Tauron strikes aren't useless. I don't know where violence is at. It scares me. Valencia! Oh my god. Is that the wonderful, amazing, cute that?
As promised. Now, piss off.
Is that how do? I'm thinking about food. Come on, Lucian. How do? Just vibing. Doing some missions with the clan mates. Get the clan group. There's an Omniforma in there. And I'm always desperate for Forma. I've been good. I haven't sleep the best last night. I haven't had great sleep in general. I was a specialist. The doctor is having me on the weirdest of schedules. Smite.
And probably half my life.
Yeah, they're having me on the weirdest of sleep schedules, so like been a bit exhausting. Other than that, I'm chilling. Good. I've been really productive. Went through the storage unit. I was looking for my suit, stuff like that. Preparation for some trips coming up. Wow. Time to smite. I'm thinking about food. What food are you gonna get? I don't know what to decide on. Am I excited? I'm super excited. Got 2 separate trips to go on. Both require suit things. Yeah, I got the trip in 1 month, and then there's going on a cruise. My first ever cruise at the end of the year. Some friends that are bringing me along. Excited for that. I need to get a suit for that. Oh. I'll say. Wait. Where did it scroll down? Has been. I'm gonna be honest, Lucian, it's been so long that I don't super remember. Welcome back. Might take a minute to jog my memory. A little hungry. And a little silly. Kind of professional Uber. The name sounds familiar. It does. Yee! I'm so excited for TitleCon. I'm gonna like gonna call Zad and drag her everywhere. What is wrong with your Araxia legs? Zat, look away. Avert your eyes, Zat. There's spider legs, and they're doing some weird shit. Some real weird shit. Reset? Yeah, I want to see how much we got. That's so cursed, so scary. Oh, okay. I was gonna tell everybody to look, but then I was like, wait, there's arachnophobia people in here. Okay, how much did we get? Oh, bet that was like a lot. I think. Wait. Yeah, it was like 25%. I do like disruptions.
What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
You know, friends list? Well, there's a... Hold on. There's a few. There's been a few people that have been added over the years. I don't see you. You didn't get any progress? What? We Nova Necros? I mean, somebody wants to run Necros. I'm not gonna say no. Be Necrosing? W. Why did you get any progress, Telario? Dang damn spiders, weird legs, stealing all our air sacs and their webs. Never gonna trust them. I actually like spiders. Don't ask me. I am asking you. Less than 25%. I'm gonna try to exterminate. Yeah, I had like a bunch of spiders in my room growing up. But I grew up on like a farm, so spiders were everywhere. But the only like, and dude, mosquitoes were way worse. Like, spiders killed all the bugs that we didn't want. As long as they stayed out of, like the bathroom and stuff. Me and spiders have boundaries. You're not allowed they're not allowed in my bathroom. Or anywhere near my bed. I got boundaries, but if they respect those boundaries. There's a maybe with the exterminate you'll gain progress. try exterminate and see if it's like weighted towards shorter missions, maybe. I'm just kind of curious. I want to get like, I'd love to be able to do this like on a scheduled day. Whether it be like Wednesdays we do clan stuff, or like Fridays or Saturdays, whatever day. Just so we can get the clan goal. That would be cool. Okay, wow. What? Oh, that's self-promo. It's against the rules. No reason to delete it. I just told you the reason. That has always been a rule. Wasn't. I would stop while you're ahead. It's been a rule for a very long time, and if you've been around for so long, then you would remember that. Just saying. That rule has been there since the beginning of me streaming. Yeah, I would just stop while you're ahead. Got ice mocha? Oh, yeah, we'll have some coffee around here. I can't drink coffee right now because it's getting close to winding down, and I don't want to spoil that. Okay, how much progress? How much y'all get from that? Just curious. 4%? Oh man, that's rough. I mean, you got progress at all, Telario. So hey, that's better than the first one. There's got to be a better way. How long did that mission last? 2 minutes and 19 seconds. There's got to be a better way. I'm just going to throw up mirror defense. That's what I'm going to do. At least then we can get like... Wait, no, not mirror defense. What's the one that gives Tennokai? Is it alchemy? Alchemy mentioned? Yeah. I'll do some alchemy then. Mirror defense will be the Vom. Or not Vom, but the Grimoire augments. What build did I put on this? Magnetic. Eh. I don't remember what I used on this. I swear I had blast on there. Hmm. That doesn't like gonna have.
Another day, another Metrocell, another Pokemon.
Yeah. All right, let's go do alchemy. What's up, Zachary? It's been a minute. Holy. How you been, friendo? Is it alchemy? Yeah, alchemy. There we are. Wait, what did I miss? Yo, is that bolts? What's up, bolts? I'm the first person to have a that has a no self promo. Okay, there's like I don't even know, like a at least it's like a bunch of streamers in here. It, tell me, just quickly, real quick. How many of you have a no self promo role? Okay, just put it like a me or like whatever. Raise hands, things like that. Like Zant streams, Foog streams, fucking Zagger streams. There's syrup streams, everything. It's there you go. It's like I actually don't know a streamer that doesn't have that. I just it's very normal. It's very normal. Like this is where I say and reiterate we're moving on from this. There's sus is here too. Sus rated. Yeah, it's very normal. But yeah, not dwelling on that. I'm just moving on. It is a normal thing. Oh. All right, let's do alchemy things. What is this? That dumpy? What was that? Is that the Foog dumpy? Dude, you got a yacht. That's a lovely, that's a fancy little schmeat out there. Excellent. Bolts. Do you like hex or bolts? Which one do you prefer? Hex? Okay. Hex it is. Oh, Cobb. I didn't say hello, Cobb. How we doing, Cobb? How'd they do? How you been? Right now we're trying to test out, for anybody that's like tuning in now, we're trying to test out like different clan reward progress. Kind of like what feels best for it for like casual runs. There's 2 times on Deimos right now, so we're just seeing if fast missions or slow missions. Is the pick. I'm way too polite for my own good. I'm autistic, I get it. I have no issues saying the quiet part out loud. Just if people continue. I don't really want to dwell on it and stuff, you know? Just not good vibes. Dude. Whoa. Too far. Too far. You're good. Hexen McBolterson? Golly. Should call them dinosaur names.
Come at me, biatch.
Who is correct? Hi, Insightful. Or Insight. How we doing? How we doing? That gives me very I'm leaving Facebook vibes. Progress. Is the progress affinity based or not sure? It should be based upon the amount of loot you get in the mission. I think. It would be smarter if I actually checked the wiki on this. See if somebody else tested it out more. Dinosaur. Rare fossil that was stolen from Brazil is coming back home. Ooh, that's exciting. I love dinosaurs in this place. That I have a question. Because I'm a little tired and a little hungry. If you're still here. That may bother you, so. That.
Out of my face.
Am I being too nice? Am I being too patient? I'm focused on food, so I just don't care about immature people moving immature. Just wondering. Me for sure. Okay. Just curious. I'm in like a mellowed out mood, you know, so I'm not.
Done.
Do. What's your guys' favorite dinosaur? I'm thinking about food and dinosaurs. What do you think dinosaurs tasted like? Do you think they tasted like chicken, since chickens are the descendants of dinosaurs? What? Dinos. They taste like dinos? Nice. Nice. Well, I can tell you that that's delicious. Let me tell you. I ain't never heard of no Tenno-Con. But I heard of Tenno-Goo. Do. I still listen to a lot of Bullet. Holy.
They're super dead.
Yeah, I want to know what dinosaurs taste like, man. Like, do you think we could stew Pachycephalosaurus's head? Like, loosen up the meat, you know? Like, slow cook it. Crock pot for like, have to be like 12 hours, some craziness. That's nonsense. Dino's chicken nuggets with the barbecue sauce, dude? On a Monday? Barbecue sounds banging. I keep seeing stuff. Dr. Pepper. I saw some short this morning. There's some real this morning. Somebody's like, the official drink of bisexuals is Dr. Pepper. And I don't know how I guessed that in my head before they said it, but I was like, it's there. And I was thinking, there's been a lot of talk of, barbecue Sprite of recent. How do I get down there? So the official drink for bisexuals is barbecue Sprite? How do I get over there, Gabe? How does that work? Just think about it. Like, I'm so lost. Just think about it. It's Dr. Pepper. It just tastes like barbecue Sprite. What? Where am I? It's just kind of like, it's like spicy, but Sprite. Automod, get off your shit. I'm so sick of Automod today. Automod's gonna mod what the like somebody saying wah or what the fuck, but it won't auto mod for self promo. This is a double standard. I'm gonna give you my butt today. Do you trust what the wiki comments say? No. What kind of question is that? I don't even see the point of wiki comments. If there's something that needs to be updated, just update it. It's Wikipedia. Like, it takes the same amount of effort to put a comment as it does to just update the wiki. I don't understand it. Doesn't make any sense. Sorry. Very nerd rage over wiki things. A bisexual. And excuse my English. As a bisexual, excuse my English, what the fuck is barbecue Sprite? It's Dr. Pepper. And if you handy one, please have your paws ready for it to be thrown. You don't like Dr. Pepper, sus? Sus, tell me, is Dr. Pepper the drink of bisexuals? I need to know. I saw a reel this morning, and I just need to know. Oh, Dr. Pepper? Yeah, they're the same thing. Barbecue Sprite, Dr. Pepper, they taste the same. Just think about it. Calling Dr. Pepper barbecue Sprite is awful. Look, you're only mad because it makes sense. If it didn't make sense, you wouldn't be mad about it. Okay, come on. What's a drink for pansexuals? I don't know. Ow, I got bubbled. Ow. Please stop bubbling me. Ginger ale? I fuck with some ginger ale. I'm not gonna lie. Ginger ale fucks. Cooking oil? That's fucking crazy. I see what you did there. Ain't no way you said cooking oil. Cherry Dr. Pepper, though? There's no other drink that will satisfy... Yeah, there's cherry. You have cherry Dr. Pepper and barbecue Sprite. Like, cherry Dr. Pepper makes sense to me. You know, that's like a thing, because it has a cherry flavor. Now, does that make you a bisexual? I don't know if cherry Dr. Pepper is a drink of bisexuals. Drink? We have water. We never drink... Wait, there's no drink. Coffee, caffeine. And something carbonated for fun? No, I don't know what to think. Dude, ginger ale, I can go through so much ginger ale. But like Jameson and ginger ale, ooh, it's good stuff. You know what? Foog, I have a question. We can figure this out real quick. Do you like kissing men? Do you like kissing women? I think we figured that out. I like Jameson ginger ale. The ginger ale. Minus the ginger ale? I see. I found my Jameson hat yesterday. I got it from, like, the Jameson, place, Ireland. Is factory the right word? Distillery? Propaganda, keep scrolling. Please keep scrolling. That's true. How are you removing ginger ale, Ninja? How are you removing ginger ale from Jameson and ginger ale? You only kiss the homies? Okay, well. Maybe you're like homie sexual. Does that work? I mean, you gotta kiss the homies goodnight. Give a little kiss on the forehead. How else are they gonna know you're homies? Is that Mickey? Hi, Mickey! Thank you for the raid. Hi. The mushies are growing. Hello, Luna. Hi. How was your stream, Goody? Everybody go follow Mickey. Lovely warframe streamer and, dare I say, artist. I should say artist.
It is.
She does all of our like emotes and stuff. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And then a bunch of other stuff too. Crochet projects. What's up, Zeldris? Spotted. That's why I drink strictly caffeine. Yeah, only caffeine. Don't even add water to it. Just extract and, like, get the powdered form of caffeine. Only drink that. Ugh, is that high fructose corn syrup with my caffeine? Gross. Mickey, do you like Dr. Pepper? And do you know it's barbecue Sprite? All right, that's a pinned comment. There we are. That's good. It's a good pinned comment. How we doing? Doing good. It's cherry cola. Okay, that's significant. That's way worse than what I said. That's like way worse. Wow. Corn syrup. Direct syrup. Flaccid molasses. What is even cola? That's a great question that I'm scared to Google, actually. But probably. If y'all out here drinking bean water, what are you doing with your lives? Dude, I love some good boiled bean water. Beans are delicious. Tasty, tasty beans. RC Cola. Please no. Please no RC Cola. Do not give me that core memory back. You can have that core memory back. I don't want that one. You can have that back. Please tell me they still don't make RC Cola. My family was cheap to a fault. Please, please tell me that doesn't exist still. Has anyone ever tried pineapple Fanta? Have you tried? Does it go on pizza? Y'all were thinking it. I'm just saying it out loud. Green Goblin. That's right. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. We need to play Repo. We need to continue our Repo sesh. Play some more Repo. Mickey is the muscle matron after all. Ninja still needs to teach us how to handle head. That's true. That's true. He was instructing the women of the group. The whole Repo crew's here? They are. See that? Wait. Yeah. Holy, we're all here. The whole everybody gives Barty Uppy crew is here. You wanna play Repo again sometime? It's so heckin' fun. We're so brave in Repo. Fool, we've never played together. Because you hate me. Mickey was the muscle matron, right? Right, Ninja? No. What the fuck is going on here? What was that? It was so loud. Muscle matron Mickey was so strong. Hey, that's a good pin comment too. There's a lot of good pin comments today. Still waiting on every day. Carry me to Cascade. Baby Tito. I want to be there for that. But you run Cascades all the time. Did I read that wrong? No, I didn't read it wrong. Man, that's a fantastic emote. You did type it correctly. Oh, party, not NBK. So waiting for NBA. You know, that's an honor. You know what? That's an honor of a typo. MBK is super chill people. I'll take that as like a massive compliment.
Out of my face.
You were taught the ways of the... That's true. I already forgot about it. My memory's so bad. The clip of the deep kills me. The... You know, I should do that next time with it, but it'd be super cursed. Slorp glorpin. Reminds me, Barty, where's our deep slorp glorp point redeem? Do we want that as a point redeem? Okay, I tell you what, Ninja, do me a favor, go to that clip and extract the MP3 from it and trim it down, and I'll add it. Well, I'll add it quicker than if I did it, because I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm a busy person. Wait, I did?
Jeez.
When did I do that? When did I do that? I got sold. Wow. I think it was a tier 1 sub for 23 months. Holy. It's almost 2 years. Hope you're well, soul. We're getting all the redeems here. Why is there green hampers? I'm just gonna throw the green ones. So stinky. No, I'm trying to get rid of all the stinky ones. The stinky ones. Get out of here. These are the wrong ones. Get out of here. Crave. Me too. For real. Oh God, for real, for real. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Can't stop me. I feel like a dog sniffing around, just like on the ground. Just I look for it through the corners of the robo snake. There's so many green ones. Get out of here. I understood the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me. Made me feel icky on the inside. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I love that new pet rock, fresh from the bag. Okay. From the moment I understood and we're back. Weakness of my flesh. It disgusted Holy fucking robo stick. I didn't know that the cooldown would be like that on Lumia's side of things. I need to change that. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh. Can't stop me. Or Robosnake. Muscle Matron, why would you teach me this? Or why would you treat me this way?
Oh my God, I almost died. I almost died.
Oh, the one for swearing? Oh, fuck. I never swear. From the moment I understood I'm so useless to my squad. Nova portals go. I can Nova portal. Check my Nova portals out. Where's the waypoint? There it is. Nova portal. Nova portal. Nova portal. Where am I? From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I don't know if you could tell, but I fell out of the map. It's somewhere the map. You can't see it, but it's like 4 kilometers up there. And I'm back. It portaled out of the map. No, wrong way. Do you can play this blindfolded? Maybe. Because warframe's easy. It's just a gear check. It disgusted me.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Feed the band in the wall. I'm trying my best. Okay, we need electric and cold. I can see it now while the Robo Snake's not on my screen. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. Is it cold? That's a stinky one. Cold. Okay.
From the
Cold.
moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Heck it, dang it.
it disgusted me.
I'm just saying, if I can do cascades
I craved
blindfolded,
the
y'all can do
strength and
cascades normally.
certainty of steel.
Game's easy. You have to be a silly goose to war farm in this game. Hi, Elliot. Maggie. I miss Maggie. He stopped in the other day. A wawa. A wawa. Wow. No. Oh, thank you for nothing on me. Oh. That accidentally nutted on me. I don't think there's takesies backsies on that one.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Hi, Dark. Anyone here use PlayStation and can decorate orbiters well? Let me tell you about this super awesome, streamer named Mickey ___ VII. Let me tell you all about the person that made our fashion showroom, our Discord, or in our community dojo. Mickey, let me tell you about the muscle matron. Okay, I fixed. Yeah, it's true. My memory got wiped. I don't remember now. What even happened? Why am I sticky? Talking about Mickey uppies? Yeah. Mickey also plays on controller. And I don't know what... I don't think she's on console. We gotta go after this round. Do-do-do-do. You do that? Jeez. You do... Wait, you do dojo decorating? Or fashion shows? Still standing. Luxy lady, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Bean. How doing, Queen? Brad. Frick. What was I talking about? I don't remember. What's up, Larvae? You're on console and it's not hard? Oh. Portal, go.
Oh my god, I almost
Me too.
died. I almost died. I was so scared.
Stuck the landing. Nice try. Nice try. Almost dead. Time to Aura farm. You do gameplay on controller, but you decorate with mouse and keyboard. Oh. But yes, don't forget to sniff that first time chatter. Welcome in, Dark. Make sure they get sniffed. Nobody gets in here unsniffed. Showed up the respect, the welcome. Didn't realize they made toe controllers. No, she uses her. No, that's what. They got a footboard. Way different. Controllers are for the hands. That's why. That's where all the chum comes from, you know. Larry and Larry. Are we done? Hooray! We got an Omniforma. Halfway up. Oh, heck. Dude, I'm starving. Not the chum. Yeah. Got the keyboard chum, the mouse chum. In our DMs. Here. I gotta go to the stream PC to set it up. Chat, entertain yourselves for a minute. You're at 50%? Hey, that's a lot more than, like, 0? Listen to country? I don't know if I like this. More than 0. Hooray! Yeah. What do you call a slipper made out of a banana? No, not like this. I'll have to fix this later, but I'll just... You can have your deep slurp. Everybody from the repo crew better use it, though. Or I'm gonna cry once I get it done. Audio, choose on. Might be quiet. There's your deep slurp. Haven't heard this in a long time. There you go. It's on there. There you go. So cursed. Have you guys done new Netracell?
Come on. Are we heading out then? A change is as good as a bender. What do we got?
Just gonna be hearing that for the rest of the night. So Tristan's used it. Muscle Matrons used it. Ninjas used it. Where's that? It's that. You guys like my tag for fashion? Your son is pink? Yeah, he's like a hairless cat. Hi, Byra. Look, he looks like a hairless cat. In my defense, I made all my cavia hot pink. See, hot pink. See, they were all hot pink because I default to hot pink. I'm just like, you know what? I don't know what to pick, so they're all gonna be hot pink, and I'll think about it in the future. And then my mods were like, "What did you do to poor tag for your bullying tag for all this other stuff? Oh my god, he's so bright red. All this other stuff." I was like, "Fine, I'll take some saturation out," and like here we are. You shave your kitty? Yeah, this is a shaved kitty right there. It's like a shaved kitty. Hey, bird 3 into a canary. Ooh, that sounds adorable. Byron. Lovely warframe artist. Warframe content creator artist. I want to go back to
Bird 3. What I
doing a mission.
for some of that optimism.
I want to do disruption though. Alchemy requires too many brain cells. Brain cells I don't have. I can't believe not everybody's used it yet. Ninja, what the heck? First you would don't explain instructions for what was it again? And now you haven't gotten our entire repo crew to deep slurp. Still missing one, Ninja. Actually, I just man. Actually, I'm just gonna knock out the Netracell real quick. I'm gonna forget it if I don't. It'll take like 2 seconds. Mission. You're currently making candy grams? What's the candy gram?
But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. As you come, as you go.
Candy grams? Candy grams.
All 4 eagles. Good luck. One way out of the anchor hold.
Man. Is it? No. Wait, I want to go that way. I'll go this way. You're gonna get good at like running through Netracells fast. You can kind of force it by ignoring the closest waypoint because it'll always tell you where the closest waypoint is. So the one that isn't marked will be the one that is near the end. That's how you kind of figure it out. You kind of just brute forces. That's what I do. Bag filled with 8 maple syrup candies. And then art tag. Ooh, that's so awesome. Wait. Syrup? Wait. Maple syrup? Maple syrup mentioned? Where's my resident streamer with syrup emotes? There's that. Yeah, that's the full crew now. Yeah.
Using the key glyphs will open the
was waiting for it.
So be ready.
Oops, wrong button. This button. This button.
Entresol doors won't open.
This
Clear
button.
out the uglies
There we are.
around the entrance.
Oops. Save me. I have no enemies to revive from. I will full die if not. Save me. Oh, I just revived myself. Never mind. False alarm. Slurp? Yeah, we were talking about maple syrup candies. Piece of candy over there. That sounds like a good idea. I got my pins ordered, and they should be shipped around there. Should be shipped in soon for TennoCon. Big excite. Did you guys crash my bot? Oh no. No, you didn't. Too late right now. Can't think. Is that when we go play League? I mean, we don't have to, but like, I'm up for it. Down for ARAMs or whatever's. Just to convince me to get back into League. You can blame Trista for playing League again. Can't confirm it's Trista's fault. See? W first time chat. That's another good pin comment right today. Ooh, God, we got some good pin comments today. Think we're sniffing the first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. Why am I on fire? I'd like to not be on fire. Traitor? What? Look. Lexia is only speaking the truth. Yo, Paladin, how you been? Oh God, if you're in here, that means I've been streaming for later than normal. Which, good to see you, but also, you take care of myself. Kind of. How do I say your name, by the way? Is it Luxie? I assume it is because there's two E's. What does Lucky smell like? Chain. The queen needs an answer. Forgot to ask, what's Mimky getting for food? What's the muscle matron getting for foods? Are you ready for TennoCon, Vicky? It's like a month away. Oh my God, it's tuna. Oh my God. Oh my God, hi. You ready, Vicky? TennoCon's like around the corner. Make the hat? Tanks. Tanks. Oh, thank you for... Make sure we're sniffing those first time chatters. Make sure they feel welcome. Give them all the respect. Another red shard? How... What is that, 6 red shards this week? That's a lot of red shards. I'm feeling electric cowboys right now. I want. There we go. How doing? To do. Oh, ads. Yeah, sorry. I only just noticed. 5 reds in a day. Big. Been lifing. Month. Good to see you. Doing chores for a couple hours. Okay, Paladin. So, what's your clan progress at, Talario and Nile? How we look it now? Omniforma. Omniforma. Cherry Jolly Ranchers are the best flavor. Is that 50%? I don't know if I can keep going. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Okay, I can't do that anymore. I'm gonna lose my mind. I gotta do something else. Welcome back from the ads. Hello, hello, hello. Bah. Bah. Oh, hello, hello. We got cut off there, but hello, Tuna. How doing? Everybody go check out Tuna. The Warframe content creator. Maybe we do more Lavos things. Mega farts. Doing some Monday stuff. Fair. Disruption. Just gonna run some solo missions real quick. Wow. I hope the rest of your stream was good. I got busy doing PoE maps. Golly. This is like my second season I played. I've just been going through it. The changes they made between the first league and this league. Wow. How long do I normally go for? Admittedly, like 4 hours or so. Between a 4 to 6. After like 4 to 6 hours, my poor little neurodivergent dyslexic brain starts to actually cook. Probably has a lot to do with the key lights. Probably. But yeah. So I gotta like call it there. Have a good look, Paladin. You just throw light spears? You should add me as a friend in Popo. And yes, I call it Popo because it's Po squared. It's not the vibe. Wait. You doing incursions? Is that me? Just this one, because I want to do the disruption. Oh, you don't have a booster. That makes sense. Oh, key lights. Required streaming. With real meat mecha? Yeah. Dude. Flesh tubing is rough. I didn't know VTubing existed when I started streaming, to be fair. I also didn't know people just streamed without like a camera. I didn't know anything. I knew nothing about Twitch. My introduction to Twitch was pressing live. I'm gonna be so honest. Oop. I missed. Hope they perform. Did you go last year? It was so good live, right? I mean, you don't have to answer if you went last year, but like if you, you know, wanted to disclose that information, you know, just throw that out there. New Earth reward, Riven Silver Supply. You're under 20k. Oh yeah, I need to go to Earth. Do that. There is a attendee. Oh. I was normally hanging around like Dinos or Disfusional, some of the other cosplayers and artists and stuff. Well, I hope to say hi at TanoCon. I got a pin for you. Yeah, I was up front with all the with Mama Dis. Mama Dis is the goat. Mama Dis Fusional. That's my TanoCon mom, in case anybody's wondering. I got adopted. TanoCon mom's the goat. You're gonna stick for me? Yeah. 1 second. I gotta, so I don't dox myself. I have no idea what song's gonna play next. TanoCon. Give me 1 second. Hold on, hold on. Pause. Hold. Hold. Okay. Now you can look. That's my bomb. That's my TanoCon bomb. That's Mama Dis. She's the goat. Mama Dis is absolutely the goat. She adopted me. That's my mom. Soccer cosplay? Yeah, that's Disfusional. She hosted the cosplay contest like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, I believe it was like 2 years ago. Oh, sorry. Mint Sleep. Hello. Thank you for sniffing on the first time chatters. I was looking to find a photo. I have been playing for the last couple days and I've made it to demos. Was just wondering, is there anything along the star chart which you should be doing? I would, for the short term, like priority number 1, just have fun. Priority number 2 is going to be like, look at the junctions, and they did a big update for it. So looking at the junctions, and before you get to it, and trying to accomplish some of those tasks that are going to bring you around the planet. This would be the quest or like a boss fight or something. Just kind of look at where you need to go, and then just engage it like one planet at a time. Towards at some point, you're going to want to look towards doing like open world standing. In Tuna, we're talking about that actually. But welcome in for some chatter. Icicle, hello. You gonna buy a lottery ticket tomorrow? Just killed 2 liches. 2 times. You guessed it correctly? Big. Where do I know you from, Icicle? Thank you for sniffing all the first time chatters. But yeah, that's my TanoCon mom. She adopted me. That's my mom. That's Mama Dis. She's the goat. I can't read. My eyes are going crazy. That is not what I wanted. Am I blind? Hello? Probably Xenosin. He's just a homie. You only have one candy left over? Well, Tuna's right there. Smile. Hee hee. Just kidding. Um, last year, my first time attending, I missed the cosplay contest because my flight was like 4 hours late. Oh no! That's so sad. Mm-hmm. Cute picture. I'm gonna show you the cutest one. Hold on. This one's the cutest one. Very biased. Very, very biased. Hold on. Hold. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I took too many. Let's see. The cosplay contest is really cool. One of these. Can't tell. This one's my favorite photo. That one's my favorite. Swinging Dinos. With the hat, you can go to Warframe's merch store to pick one up.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation.
That one's my favorite photo. I didn't mean to do this. You like his kitty titty window? Isn't that nice? Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Over to Canada Life Places. It's hopefully we can fit a lot more. I need to like figure out what I'm bringing as far as clothes. I was looking through my storage, trying to get like figure it out. It's been getting bigger every year. It's busting at the seams. If I'm being honest. Like capacity do be pretty full. That's crazy. Uh, a lot of people say I need clothes. It's also just like kind of good for hygiene. Here you go. See, you had a great tip. Bunch of fun. We had a lot of fun. It was me and Sliv, Lucky Goblin, Shen, Emernix. There's so many. Wow. Anyway. Wow. Is he wearing a maid outfit? Yeah. I'll be wearing a nurse outfit this year because we raised 2,700 Canadian dollars for Quest to Cure Cancer. So that's an incentive. I'm gonna be in a nurse outfit for the main panels and stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. Incredible. Mm-hmm. That reminds me, I need to actually check something. I need to make a note of something. One of my friends is potentially gonna be like in a have to use a wheelchair because there's like a lot of standing and stuff. So you might see me in a nurse outfit, like not like a sexy nurse outfit, pushing around my friend in a wheelchair. So I might be like cosplaying a nurse being a nurse. It's pretty meta. Like it's pretty circular. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun for sure. Can I ask when you fly in, Tuna? I guess for everybody else, I'll be there from Wednesday. I'll be leaving Sunday. I'll be chilling. I spent a bunch of my kuva. I no longer have 25 million kuva. I'm poor. The ninth. Could you remind me which day of the week that is? Tickets are going to sell out in 10 seconds in 2027. I'm starting to think if I can even afford it, won't be able to find a chance outside of extreme RNG. You gotta be quick. Unless they move the venue somewhere, it's gonna be. Yeah, it would be, you know. Flying on the. So you'll be there like Thursday morning. Okay, so you'll be there for like the creator meetup. The creator meetup is really fun. Mhm. I need to buy my things. You gonna be flying in? You be a zombie? You'll be alright. I'm. Oh, hey, I shouldn't say you'll be alright, but meeting all the friendos and stuff, it provides so much energy. Maybe I'm just a golden retriever, but yeah, I get all the energy. Tell you what, I'll buy you a coffee if the stars align on Thursday. Hey, we're back up to 25 million Kuva. More Cascades, any more steel lessons? My brain wants to listen to the song. Ooh, I'm so excited. You look like a wreck. You won't look like a wreck. No. It'll be fine. Shower's appreciated though. Shower, deodorant, stuff like that. I say this. I give this PSA all the time. All the time. I come like I am an Air Force veteran, retired staff sergeant. If you come up to me and you are overtly stinky, I'm going to bring it up. Not in a malicious way. Not in a malicious way. Sometimes we stink and we don't know, right? It's hot out. It's July. Things like that. And be like, hey, you a little stinky. Like, you know, I'm going to be like, oh, is everything all right? Like, I think, what's some deodorant or something? I'm just, that's my pre-warning for everybody. For everybody. Filter does not exist. Chair force. All right. Okay, says the civvy. Okay. Ugh. I found my ribbon rack yesterday. We'll get into that. I'd be a weirdo with the sun umbrella. I think I know like 2 people that will be. Well, if I can help with anything, let me know. Experience in life? Yeah, I was in the Air Force for 10 years. I did a lot of different NATO missions, UN missions, and US missions as well. A lot of humanitarian stuff. I did. What is it? It was part of the first civil engineering group. So yeah, I was a civil engineer. I was a high voltage electrician as well as a low voltage electrician. I was a Sparky. So yeah, I just built a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Just kind of all over the place, more or less. Like my friend, I almost got selected for it, but my friends got. I ended up going to a different place that I'm not gonna talk about, but I went to a different place. My friends built like the Ebola camps. Like unironically, and then they came back, and then they were quarantined, and we had to help with that. You know, it'd be like your friends, your coworkers would be like, "Oh yeah, let me bring them some like food stuff." They had to quarantine for a year, which is a long time. But yeah, they just stuff like that, more or less. A lot of humanitarian stuff, just building this, that, and the other. Anyway. Yes. Ridiculousness. Arbitration. Just gonna do this. Do. Yeah, if I can help with anything. Let me know, Tuna. Pyra as well. Pyra has been going a lot of years. Last year was my first year for TennoCon.
The crew of this ship
It was fun. I had a lot of fun.
infestation they were researching. We're here to recover their
We're at the ale house most nights,
find the consoles that contain the shipping manifest.
just hanging out. Bunch of cool people.
You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer. There's pox everywhere on these consoles, and it's corrupt.
How big is my rack?
Do you see any vaporizer units?
What do you mean by that?
Use those to temporarily kill off the pox.
That's wild.
Thing in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure.
Dipped out for merch in the Soulframe keynote though. I missed out on going and doing the signature thing with Pablo and all of them, so I can watch the Soulframe thing. The Soulframe. What's the word I'm looking for? You're better with words than I am. I can already tell. Keynote. Yeah. I didn't even know it was called a keynote. I'm so stupid.
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
You want me to do like build something, do some math? I got you. You want me to do words? Ah. Words hard. Words very hard. Do it. Do it. What's guy? What's going on? Hey. We're gonna have so much fun.
I've reconstructed half the manifest.
Yeah, I missed out on doing the autograph for all that. Just I got so enamored with the Soulframe keynote. I really do like Soulframe quite a bit. Have a great time with it. It's such a vibe. T15 is gonna be so much fun.
Constructing the manifest.
I can have all the things to grind out. That reminds me, I need to play more. I need to play Soulframe with Trista. Sink your teeth in it. That's fair. You strike me as the intellectual type that
Wipe out the remaining infested.
like wants to know everything and have like things to grind out and play like a ton and then just I must have everything. and like learn everything, grind everything. I must have all the things.
You want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest.
I think it's explanation. Oh, never mind. Sure, I'll keep going. These people want to keep going.
Vaporizer's working.
I didn't expect to do 2 rounds, but here we are. I think with P15, if you wanted to dabble in any of the preludes, P15 is going to be the start of where you might gain interest in it. Like in my silly goober opinion. They're adding a lot of mechanics and a lot of farms for weapons that's gonna take a while. There's like gonna be shiny weapons that have super rare drop rates, and they're adding a lot more tutorials because Sheldon's been playing. Sheldon's like, put in more tutorials. So they put in more tutorials. We love that. So I think if you're gonna, like, of all the ones, I think maybe now starting to look at it and go a little deeper and stuff. With the Ornst 3 farm, the RNG was kind of crazy on it, and they're reeling back some of that RNG. Like, I did get my 8 temper legendary Ornst 3. I didn't get a Moonsteel one though, which probably sounds like gibberish. I'm so sorry for the technical jargon. Fancy weapons, lots of like mods on it. No super shiny rare skin. Shiny Pokemon rare skin. There. I hope that made more sense without using technical soul frame terms. Do 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 do. Oh, I missed a message. A little more accessible from the build making perspective, not gonna lie. Oh, that's true.
I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested.
That's true. From a build side of things, yeah, I'd maybe wait a little bit longer until, in that case then, I'd probably wait a little bit longer until there's like an official Soulframe wiki. As somebody that likes to update the wiki and use the wiki and swears by the wiki for Warframe,
This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from.
I vibe in Soulframe. I will get into the most gross detail about the silliest mechanic in Warframe. Soulframe, until I get like a test dummy or test room, I'm okay. I just vibe. I show up, I vibe. Just like to hang out. It's a good time. Been playing it just on and off. Oh, okay. Sorry, my other bot messed up my brain on where everything was. Just gotta pass the bear boss. Oh, okay. So you know everything. Sorry. I got the yapping. Lost track of where I was in chat. I need to get food. I'm gonna call it there. I'm starving. Like actually starving. Tummy hurt. Tummy make loud growling noises. Taking dinner suggestions. For anybody that wants to throw that out there.